Arden told me they might be late. Brendan cannot make it tonight.
Ah. So, currently Denny's coma is what I'm hearing.
We have established there's no Denny's in the mall.
Sorry, Denny's withdrawal. Let me rephrase.
Denny's withdrawal, yes. He's searching. What's up there?
This doesn't seem like the best time for him not to be here.
I told him I'm gonna have him just investigate the mall and shit. Were you saying something, Derek?
Nope.
Oh,
No.
Okay. Thought I heard something. Okay. Also, David, I thought we went over your third tier spell lists.
Oh, right. I guess we did.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna eventually need the level 4 and 5 stuff.
You
make
never
the
told
upgrade
me
sheets.
level 4 and 5.
No. You're right. That was for the setup. I personally am going to double check everyone's level 4 and 5 stuff and see if anyone like gets spells. And then I was gonna let everyone know. Okay, guys, now I'm gonna need these. I will send you a list. Don't worry.
Okay. Well,
I feel
now
bad
I'm
'cause
worrying.
I can tell you're just like, you didn't say anything about 4 and 5. In case you guys level up, I'm just gonna be like, cool, here you go. And we can continue and not dwell on that for like 30 hours.
But dwelling on things for 30 hours is what we do.
See, you're right. But I'm trying to change that so that eventually you can slumber, my friend.
Oh, don't worry. It's only a few level up skills.
Listen.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually bitter about that.
I felt bad, you son of a bitch.
I'm not actually bitter. You're fine.
Okay. I was gonna be like, listen, I said I'm sorry, and I freaking okay.
Apology not accepted.
Okay, and I do not forgive you. What? My cover of my book fell off. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Come now, David. You must not be tired this early.
Hunter, I just worked 9 to 5. I don't care. That's not the longest I've worked. I'm still tired.
Yeah, no, a Dolly Parton can potentially tire someone out. Fine, no one laugh at that joke. Seems like fucking care.
I think someone's bitter.
Maybe a little bit. All right. And those are ready to go. These are ready to go. How's the stream sounding?
I didn't even look. Let me check.
One of these days you'll remember.
You know what? Maybe one day. Today is not that day.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but someday, Johnny. Someday. I tell you, someday I'll remember. I did forget to tell Brendan that he did, in fact, level up. I missed my math. So now he can make animal conjurations made of fire. They only exist during combat, though.
We're good, by the way.
Awesome.
Okay.
He is one level behind everyone.
Hasn't that been his life story?
To be fair, yes. I thought I had something. I don't.
No, I was like, you don't have anything for this, do you?
I did listen.
Watch him struggle. Watch him struggle.
You know what? I might. Damn! Imagine if Artem somehow doesn't make it fully on the way, and it's just you three fuckers. Oh, that's a new combo I'm not used to.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weird combo.
With that out of the way, hi everyone, welcome to another episode of D&D V&V. I'm your lovely Dungeon Master, Huntu Haunter, and once again, Hex is not here for reasons. Bullet is not here for personal reasons, Saphira's running late. So we got these three fuckers.
How do you run late when you're stuck in a mall?
You know, he works as a police officer, so he's gonna be late to his job somehow.
I bet Saphira.
Saphira's just like, the fuck? Where is we?
The fuck?
Um,
The fuck?
The fuck is it? All around the fuck. There's primates on the ground. The fuck. I made that up, by the way, just now.
Good for you, bro.
You know what? High five. Let's go. But yeah, with that out of the way, Calvin, how are we doing?
I'm doing good so far. Everything is normal at my brother's house.
Oh yeah, you were there for the weekend. I forgot. Enjoying the little puppy dogs.
Yeah.
Good dogs. Also the kitties. Do they have any other pets other than just dogs, or is that what you're dealing with?
Just a cat and 2 dogs. They used to have they used to have other pets, but one incident was because, well, the other animals.
Fair.
And the other incident, I still hate my neighbor for.
Sorry to hear.
Should have been arrested.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you have told me about this actually. Nope. With that out of the way, David, how about you, man?
How do I follow that up?
And my answer, I don't know.
All right. Tired, kind of grumpy. I have crippling depression. I mean, not really, but still.
It's not crippling, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
No,
I'm basically crippling.
I'm just tired. That's all it comes down to. I'm just really tired.
Yo, some people say crippling depression. Why is it never blood depression?
Thought you were gonna say blood curdling depression. Like what?
No. There's crippling depression, and there should be blood depression.
Okay, Hunter.
Did you get the joke, David?
No, I probably should, but I don't.
They're gang depressions.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Hey, got it. Well, now that your depression turned to anger toward me, I have done my job. It hasn't even started yet today. Derek, how about you, bud?
Painful.
Painful? How so, man?
I fucking fell over and landed something on my back when I fell over. Landed on something on my back. And it fucking hurts.
I'm sorry, bro. Hope you're at least in a relaxing position so that your back can heal from gravity and impact.
Yep. I took some pain meds, so hopefully they kick in soon.
There you go. Are they the ones that make you drowsy or just relaxed?
Just relaxed.
Okay. As far as me, working almost all day at my mom's house. There was a so for those who don't know, my mom is not walking, and my dad recently went through surgery, so moving and lifting things is not in question. My brother is living in Ohio, and my sister is occasionally not there due to her education. Words are hard. But she is back home and she's helping a lot more around the house, and while helping out mom with her normal routine stuff, I basically rearranged certain things in the garage, and there was a trash area that has not been touched for years, and I made that entire corner see the light of day, and I'm very proud of myself.
Trash?
Yeah.
Yes, you rang?
Oh my,
I
Haunter.
didn't mean you.
Haunter, we had a discussion. I'll throw it back at you.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, reflex. Anyway, so I did also mention yesterday. I was gonna say a funny story that happened to me. Yesterday, actually. So fairgrounds over here around the corner, and yesterday it was like downpouring, like just raining. I enjoy the rain. I enjoy walks in the rain. Sun is not my friend. Clouds are, and I just wanted to take a walk, clear my head, and I grabbed myself a corn dog because I figured why not. And I looked at the lady who gave it to me, and I was like, "Nice weather we're having." Immediately, as I say that, the rain starts downpouring really hard as I am underneath that little like umbrella section, just staying out from the drizzling Poseidon attack on me. And immediately after that, as it escalated, thunder and lightning in the distance. And I went, well, damn. My bad, Jacob.
I just envisioned the rain pouring and you just going, well, I didn't stutter. Nice weather.
Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, it's only a little bit of rain.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
can you
little bit.
How loud it would have been if you were under an aluminum roof like I was?
I
I took a video of it. That's all you can hear.
made a self joke to myself, like, all right, who let out Kyogre?
Gosh dang it.
More of who pissed off Poseidon?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
Thor?
Or Thor.
Poseidon,
we could go on.
Thor, all of them.
If we wanted to go into V&V, I guess you could say Octania? Nah, Miku just had her period. That's what happened.
This is what happens when that goes down.
Really? Fucking really?
No, but that'd be funny. Just has period, kicks down door. That's it, I'm mad. Just rain. I could even make an Eeyore joke if I wanted to. Just like, damn, who really hates this poor donkey? But yay, Artem's here now. Artem, how are you doing?
Well, within the first 45 minutes that I was awake today, I already got pissed off. Calmed down. Got pissed off an hour later.
Sorry
But
to
got
hear.
my car fixed.
Hey! Let's go. Anything else?
Well, originally the reason why I gotten pissed off is because originally my stepdad told me that me and my mom were going to help him put the new starter in, and me and my mom leave to get the part, and we come back and he already has the old one off, even though he
And-
literally said that we were going to be doing it.
Man got impatient, didn't he?
The thing is, I really don't think it was just that. I think it was in his mind, even though I know he didn't know what he was doing other than watching a YouTube video on it. Because he is a classified YouTube mechanic, that he did not know what he was doing,
Valid.
and yet proceeded while no one was home. So if something happened, we couldn't do anything about it.
Got it.
Because I'm like, okay, I was looking forward, because initially, this was like, at first, how the video I had seen and how it's been described to me by my auto teacher is it's initially like a one-person job initially. So I figured, hey, I'll go with my mom, we'll get the part, we'll come back, I'll get it off and the old one off, and I'll put the new one on. And that'll be it.
It was in fact not it, was it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Not to mention, that for the new part, for the whole thing, it was $158 for a single part that comes with 2 parts to it.
Oh, my wallet, it hurts.
Yeah, that's pretty much my entire paycheck that I just got. But my
That
mom's like,
you know,
"Oh, we'll
same.
split it." She's like, "We'll pay half and you pay half." She's like, "I'll pay it all up front and you just pay it back afterwards."
Gotcha.
But I'm like, but we could have figured it out sooner when I actually had the money to pay it all in one part. If you would have done this like 3 weeks ago. But no. No one wants to believe the kid knows what they're talking about. Because even though I am a legal adult, they still see me as an actual child. And they basically treat me that way and constantly use the phrase, if you want to act like a child, we'll treat you like one.
The soul knows no age, so L plus ratio, shut the fuck up.
Initially, Einstein was like, time is initially infinite in any reality or dimension you are in.
I remember when I had these problems.
Yeah,
Not,
I do not like it because
not
I also
simply.
see the factor that if I was living with Derek, I would not have these problems.
I mean, you'd still have Derek's dad, but he's not your dad, so.
Yeah, and he's not a stickler on me being home on time. And they're like, "Oh, you're not going to be home at that time that we said. Okay, just let us know."
Not
That's how his parents
saying.
are.
Not saying. For anyone listening and most of you guys, of just we'll just move out then, because then that's immediately the fucking TikTok trend of oh fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. That's
Yeah.
not what I'm saying. But
Oh, are you, sir?
what I'm saying is when you do move out, there is that sense of, I can make my own adult choices. This
Yeah.
feels weird.
Oh, not all my decisions have to be between these white lines?
Yep.
Huh.
I can have breakfast for dinner?
Yes, you fucking can. All right. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get this D&D on the road. As I have said, Brendan will not be here tonight. Mating season. So what happened last time? You guys went to the mall. Mall got abandoned, and your familiars and friends disappeared. And you fought inanimate objects. And after looking outside, you realized that you're not only not on Earth, you're somewhere else, somewhere different, somewhere valley-oriented, surrounded by mandrills who might know Cog? Question mark. And his kid is here. So for this, I'm going to say Bullet is going to stay behind, check out the rest of the mall, see if they can figure anything out about it, and try to call you guys if anything. And okay, so your guys' phones still work, but only directly contacting all of you. So if you're calling anyone else who's not in this group, for some reason they're not working. So Bullet drinks his orange juice and goes ahead and investigate. But yeah, we leave on all of the mandrills just looking at Kong and presenting their son, and just go, oh, hey, woo, go, oh, hey, woo, go, as you guys are on the roof of the mall. What do you guys do?
Correction, we're all on ground level. Kong is on the roof.
No, we're on the roof.
You're on the roof. You escape through the glass window up from
Oh yeah.
overhead.
I forgot that step.
Technically, you're on Andrew's shoulder.
Technically.
And technically, there's 2 more of me.
Yep, there is 2 more of you, yes.
There's a lot of technicalities we could do. Can we just move on with the D&D?
Yes. What do you do?
Well,
Is
this
someone
isn't how I
gonna-
expected to die, but
Is someone gonna get those mandrills to shut up? It's getting annoying.
Kong, you got some explaining.
The fuck I do.
I don't know. All these mandrills chanting about you.
Dad, why are all these monkeys here? I'm so confused.
Yeah, you might not have to explain to us, but you have explaining to do to him.
Your kid.
Yeah, that one I don't know about.
I don't know what happened. After the tournament, I just got ported here.
What to do? I'm
Can we
gonna go.
Can we just like go to a Denny's or something, Dad?
We can try to find one. Let's go, my boy.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not finding a Denny's out here.
Deal with this problem.
The
Me and my
mandrills.
son are gonna do Denny's.
The mandrills back away from you, gathering your kid, and they just look at you in awe. Oh, 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 oh.
Am I the only one creeped out by
Oh,
this?
Nope. No, you are not.
Just checking.
Oh, hail, Monkey King.
Oh, hey, monkey king! Oh, hey. They're doing it louder and faster now.
Oh, this is going to get so annoying.
Saphira, can you get them to shut up?
I don't want to do anything that would make them attack us, so...
Politely ask them to stop.
Do you politely ask them to stop, or are you asking Kong?
I'm asking the group if that's what I should say to them, because initially I can, like, somewhat speak their language.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it doesn't kill us, we can try.
And even if they do come after us, we could just fly in the air. Monkeys
Because I'd
can't.
rather go through the nicer route than just commanding them, especially if they're being commanded by something else.
Yeah, probably not best to command these guys. Especially there's a lot of
Yeah,
them.
I would suggest it, especially if they're like Kong.
That wasn't a compliment.
I don't think he cares.
I don't. I don't think he does.
Brooke's not here. I don't care what you say.
Yes, but I'm the one who can find Grug.
You can't keep the man down.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to ask them if they can stop the continuous chanting.
Roll me a charisma.
19.
Okay. They look at you as they like slow down and stop, and they're just like, "Oh, great Kong, are these with you?"
Yes.
One of them slowly walks up and climbs on the roof and looks at the rest of you and just go, "You have chosen a wise disciple to follow the mighty calm. What brings you hairless apes here?
Oh, I am
Especially
biting
the
my
shiny
tongue.
one. Especially the shiny ape."
I'm talking about you, Andrew.
Oh,
You have a
are
funny
they?
You have a funny looking dog here. They point to Saphira, who's still in werewolf form, by the way.
I just respond with, "Oh, come on."
I think they're talking about you.
Shots fired. Shots were returned. I'm just gonna change back right in front of them and see what they do.
They look and go, "Oh, witch doctor. Yes. You are one with the animals.
Please don't sing the
So
song.
you understand. So you understand the way of the pack. The way of animals. Can you go back to monkey?"
Is that on your list?
Where gorillas are a thing, Tommy is one.
And regular were-monkeys.
One sec, is a were-monkey on this list? Hold on.
It might not be on your list, but it's technically a thing.
I have a were-chimp.
Close enough.
But yeah, Artem, they're pointing at you and you're like, "Can you go back to monkey?"
I go back to werewolf.
So you are the
monkey. To monkey.
So you are the great one's dog. Yes, I see. And
The fuck?
and you three, why are there are three of you that look the same. I not question. Right. So
Oh.
I request. Why you come here?
Not by choice.
we just
Yeah,
Sit.
we don't even know how we got here.
we just appeared here.
We take you to Dark One. Dark One, no magic.
If their name is no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not offending anybody. I'm not going to pull us a trade.
That's it. Then why are they called the Dark One?
That's not what my
Dark
question
one.
was going to be, but okay.
Dark One, no dark magic. Dark magic, help. Resistance.
My question was going to be, why are you following someone if they're called the Dark One? But I'm not going to say that because, again, I'm not offending anything right now.
All right. What's this resistance about?
Great city. He conquer all monkey kind. Bad one. Different dark sorcerer. Not good, no. He is dark necro sorcerer. Wish enslavement. All kind. Women. Children. Ape. Animal. All kind.
Huh.
Dark One help resistance. Fight off, sir. 999 years of war.
Well, they say the best. Well, they say to fight fire with fire. So apparently, it's fight darkness with darkness.
That is what he claims. But now, we have Kong. Great Wukong. Great One. Fight.
Uh-huh.
Raha.
Rah, ha, rah, ha.
Not
All of them
again.
continue
Not
to
again.
Okay. At this point, I just take one of the bolts in my bag of holding and turn it into soundproof headphones.
Do you have an extra pair?
I have thousands of bolts in my bag of holding because they were all from that metal tree.
May I
There.
have one?
Yep.
uh,
Because I am not taking a journey while listening to this constantly.
one of them point to you, Sylph, and go, "Ah, his ear's cold. We must go south."
No,
Yeah, let's go with that.
well, we need to
Yes.
head to wherever it is you're planning on taking us.
Yes, south. That is where Darkwood lives. Yes,
Okay.
come. You trust ape. Trust. Go. Yes. Ah. uh, Ra. Ha. Yes.
That's your cue.
I'll give you that soundproof headphones.
Derek, how do you respond?
1 minute.
You're good.
Just holds up
No.
a finger to the monkey, starts playing a video game for a little bit.
He finds Smash Bros in the arcade.
I need to take care of something. I'll be mute for a bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's alright.
While we're
We'll
walking,
I was gonna say we could just say he agreed and just continue walking.
can I do something with my suit, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I fix it up so that way it stops whenever I want to track something? It's like, oh no, it's not on Earth. Like it can be a bit more specific, go beyond Earth.
Okay.
And if he's not able to, I can, because I've been meaning to do something with the Omni Watch anyway, since I have the power to fix it.
Okay.
Because I
Go.
have yet to use that ability, and since I can make anything I need now, and it
Yeah.
lasts, I can fix anything.
Yep. You are just one ability away from max creation of anything. All
That
right.
is a scary thought.
Okay, so I'd be using missing piece, right?
Yes.
Alright, so do I need to roll for that?
Double checking, just in case. I don't think you do, but I like to make sure. No. I'll just say you made whatever.
Alright, I made the missing piece to fix Andrew's suit, and
Well, it's not really fixing it. I'm just making it better.
No,
well,
there
it's
you
called
go. Spare
missing.
parts.
It's called missing piece. If it's not doing something you want, you fix it.
I mean, hey, there you go.
And as for the Omni Watch, the thing I created for that was whatever components I needed for me to use my ribbon as an alien.
Sorry, what?
The component I made for the Omni Watch is meant to allow me to use my ribbon as an alien.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, you do that.
What do you think he
Now
said? Like,
you-
make his ribbon an alien?
Your ribbon can now come out of your alien forms now.
Okay, that should help.
All right. And Andrew, you wanted to try locating again?
No, my goal is to make my suit allow me to do stuff like location, but not just say, you're not on Earth.
Well, that was just because it was a low roll on the what I could say for the event check.
You've done that for multiple things, Hunter.
Yeah.
I have consistently gotten a, you're not on Earth, and nothing more.
So,
Yeah.
I just upgraded the scanning device.
Okay.
So there should be an advantage now.
as you guys are walking across, there's like this stone bridge that you guys walk over, and there's a big ravine that goes underneath and outward. Dolphins frolic along, and they kind of just greet some of the mandrills as some of them ignore. One waves back. And you guys continue walking. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're walking? Anything you want to conversate about?
I got nothing.
Just give me a minute. I need to let the dogs in.
Excuse me. Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, you need attention, you fucking go. Okay. As you guys are walking and progressing, the valley seems more vast, but more dark. It doesn't seem like the sun is out, whether that be there's so many clouds, thick clouds in the sky, as a shade of purple wades in the atmosphere. Perhaps it's just the environment itself. It's undetermined. And there are rock structures every far distance everywhere. It's like a boulder wedged into with moss on the grass, either near the right, far to the left. Every so often you'll see one. It's very very, you know, stone-hinged type of vibe. As you guys continue walking, in the far distance ahead of you guys of this path you are walking, there is a small town, village perhaps. You can see that there is an outer fence made of wood. There is a forest farther to the right in the distance you can see, and different structures made of different types of wood, scrap, anything really, from oversight of the village. As a mech gorilla kind of walks from the side, and its eyes just blink, "State your business." And one of the mandrills just like give just hand gestures, and the gorilla just goes, "Proceed," as he backs up, and the gate opens. You guys see what looks like a little civilization of all different types of apes, of different colors too. Some black, some brown, some albino, some yellow, some red, some covered in moss. Some are chimps, some are monkeys, some are gorillas, some are baboons, mandrills, all kinds. Andrew,
Yes.
from over to the right, you hear a noise familiar to you. You hear Grug.
Greg?
As you look over, and Grug just runs your and hugs your leg.
Wait a minute. How can he hear that?
Oh yeah, he's got the earmuffs on.
I presumably I would have taken him off once we got there.
Okay.
Because it's like,
Alright.
I didn't want to hear the chanting while we were walking. I never said I wouldn't do it while we were there.
I like to picture the earmuffs were just over the helmet.
Yeah, but if you're wearing something like that, you do need to say when you take them off.
Yeah, I know. I had also forgotten, so I'm glad you mentioned it. So in that case, I probably would have said I took them off when we got there. If I had been reminded, I apologize. I'll try to remember next time.
You're good. You're good. I'll say you did as upon entering. But yeah, you hear and see and you feel Grug's hug as you do, you also see Kyo right behind him, and she just signs, Andrew, oh thank God, there you are!
Where did you guys go? How'd you guys get here?
And there is also Arctic, and Passion, and Saphira, your new familiar, dubbed Agnar, as well as Kane, and so is Tommy.
About Cerberus.
Oh, Cerberus is there. I almost forgot about him. Yeah, he's there too.
Dang,
Cerberus and
forgetting
Kane
about
walk up. Damn.
Cerberus.
I forgot he was out and he was taken. But yeah, Cerberus and Kane run to you, Sylph. Agnar kind of just flies to you, Saphira. Tommy just looks around and signs, where's Bullet?
Looking. What? Yeah, why didn't he come with us?
Probably trying to monitor the property damage. That way we don't get in trouble if that mole goes back.
Pasha goes,
Doubt it.
do you want us to go after and, go check on him?
You can if you want, but I don't think it's needed currently.
Especially seeing as how we're in a war zone.
I don't see no war going on now here.
I just say give it a few minutes.
I doubt it's
Oh.
happening in a few minutes.
Well, if he's in a war zone by himself, I should really go check on him.
You can if you
All right,
want.
if you're going to be doing that, then give him this. I take another bolt out and turn it into a vial of phoenix blood.
She kind of looks at it and goes, what the hell is this?
You'll know what it is. Don't
Under-
drink it.
Understood. Okay. She puts it in her coat and goes, all right, Tommy. Now, please turn into monkey form so you don't burn my hands. Tommy does. And she grows wings and just picks up Tommy and flies off and goes, I'll rendezvous with you guys momentarily. She flies off. To wherever. Oh, hey, Coda.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, honey, I hope you're proud of me. I'm participating in a spooky Pokemon panel.
As you should. I'm very proud.
You're welcome. Anyway, enjoy the moaning, Andrew.
You have to do that every time. It gets more annoying than funny.
And upon the beaded curtain, Damien walks out. Same Damien you guys saw at the tournament. He just signs to you guys. Hey guys. Figured you wanted up here. Sorry I couldn't get you guys out in time.
That was you?
Sort of. I tried to warn you guys something was coming. Couldn't fully sense it. I tried grabbing your friends and familiars first because I figured that's what you guys would have wanted, and had to see Cerberus again. Thanks, by the way, Sylph. That something was blocking me from grabbing you guys too.
Well, you don't have to be so threatening with what you say. You could have explained a bit more.
I don't know my magic as well, and I just...
You just said leave. That's all you said, and it sounded a lot more like a threat than a worry.
He reveals from underneath his scarf metallic prosthetic, resembling a skeletal black jaw that is welded to the top of his mouth. As he signs, talking's kind of been difficult lately. And it was the one word I tried to say.
Okay.
Also, you didn't do anything wrong, Andrew.
I'm like half and half confused. Like I should know what that means, and then another part of me is like, I did what?
Do you ask?
F it, but I phrase it more in the way of, well, it's been a while. What did I do again? I did a lot of things.
You killed Hex
I
and
didn't.
sent
I
everyone around you in different timelines?
did what?
Oh, you're not my Andrew, are you?
No, no. In our universe, you're dead.
Ah, I see. I didn't escape Xander and kill him.
Yeah, no.
I also lost the sword in the tournament.
Hmm. Yeah, I think. Do we have that now?
No. But do you want it?
That.
Part of me found that thing useful, but I'm also glad it's gone because take a lot of my mental health away.
Yeah, I can believe
Hey,
that.
Derek, what would Damien do in this situation? I don't know if he's back yet, but yeah, figured I ask.
Based on
As
all the
for-
original interpretations we had, if Damien got offered a sword, his instant reaction would be, "Fucking give it to me right now."
It's either that or ask for drugs.
drink.
He'd ask for a drink.
Well, sadly, he can't drink anything. His mouth is walled shut.
I can fix that too.
Sylph the healer.
The DM turns to Calvin side of the screen. You can fucking what?
The jaw is made of metal, and it counts as matter.
Ah, got it. Damien Signs, you can do what?
You're about to find out. Do I need to roll for this?
Yes,
And I need a high roll for this.
yes, you do.
Okay, that
and
is
he's gone.
not. Okay, that is not a good position.
No, what'd you do? What'd you get?
I'm not sure. It's either a 2 or an 18. It landed on a on a napkin right next to my tablet, and like the dice is leaning on my tablet, so it technically didn't land on a proper side. So I might have to re-roll.
Flip a coin.
All right.
Heads, it's 2. Tails, it's 18.
Well, I flipped my coin. Would you like my answer? Or do you want to flip your own?
That depends. What's the answer?
I don't know if Haunter will allow me to say.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I got tails, so it would be an 18.
I'll take it.
All right, 18 indeed happens. As you grab onto the jaw, and it, swirl of flesh and feuds and fixes it as the bolts kind of like adjust into teeth, and he gets all patched up. He kind of backs up for a second, and goes, I could drink whiskey again. Thanks.
I'm sure you've been begging to do that.
You have no idea. 999 years, man. Time works weird here.
What the? Okay. But okay, I want to go back to one other thing. I did what in your universe?
Okay, so I'm gonna see if your timeline matches up with mine. We fought together.
Mm-hmm.
We got into an accident. Sylph was involved. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
And I decided to go incognito for the villains, see what they're up to on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I was told of a job with what I assumed was Biohunter, some cloak lady, and some fire dude. And
Yep.
I had to pretend to fight you
That
and
did happen.
Saphira.
Yep.
And then Xander showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And Xander told me Hex told him to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Things happened where my crewmates escaped. You guys left. And it was just me and him.
Well, in our timeline, 2 of your crewmates escaped. One of them died a horrible and gruesome death.
Okay, so that's the same. Okay. What happened next was, oof. I had my patron take control over for me for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we fought long and hard for hours. And he kind of, with the blood sword, absorbed Satan. So I kind of eventually ripped him in pieces the best I could. He and he removes part of his bandages on his ninja garb, showing his shoulder of like an old wound of some flesh being taken off. But I eventually ended up killing him, or so I thought. He was mainly just stuck in healing, and I took his sword, my blood sword, and ran.
Yeah, that part definitely didn't happen.
Oh, okay. That's where our timelines are different.
I couldn't see what happened between that, but I'm assuming most of that was accurate until the you running away part.
Yeah, I can verify that. I saw that.
So I ran for weeks as Xander and Hex were looking for me. And eventually they did. I got a tip saying if I wanted to eliminate Xander for good, I would need something called tungstenium. It's a type of matter that nullifies healing factor. It cannot be copied, it cannot be made. You just have to find it. It's like one of the rarest materials in the universe, apparently.
A material that stops a healing factor. That might be useful.
Yeah. So I got a sword made of that, and I killed Xander. Hex got upset.
Oh, did they?
And started murdering everyone. And they chased me, and they ripped my jaw off with their bare hands. You kind of came in and tried to stop him, but he wasn't listening, and you accidentally put your entire arm through their body. Hell came. You were panicking, and your powers went haywire, and it sent me, Sylph, Saphira, and Bullet in different timelines. I don't know what happened to them. But I wound up here.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, no, a good chunk of that stuff did not happen.
Gotcha. I kind of saw Hex, and I was afraid that was my Hex, so I kind of kept my distance, but...
Yeah, no, not your Hex. I don't know what happened in that universe, for obvious reasons. In our universe, I think they regret what happened to you.
It looked like it. I took Xander's sword just before he tried anything more. I don't have all my powers, but I gained some new ones. Also, I kind of miss Satan. You know, he's like a brother to me, or a dad figure. I don't know. It's like a weird family thing, you know.
Satan, despite the fact that you were in hell, Satan missed you being on Earth.
Awesome. Do any of you have any alcohol? Please. I have been here without, and I am withdrawing so hard.
I don't have any. I just don't carry any in general. I definitely doubt Sylph does.
I don't want. I've gained some maturity as I've been here, and I'm sure Sylph could make some. I'm not asking a child to make me alcohol.
I was hoping.
Can I see if I have a little bit, like, in my bag?
You want to see if you got any in your inventory?
Yeah.
I know I said I probably don't, but actually thinking about it, knowing what's going on with Hex right now, I probably do drink to numb the pain.
Yeah.
I drink a little bit, probably just to get me to sleep.
I imagine
Then in
you
my
don't
case,
carry
that
it
Bobbert
on
would be
you,
like, hey.
I mean,
I'd imagine from Bobbert, he'd be like, hey, lass, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna see you, but I know you're going through it. Here you go.
but-
And then
You-
make a comment about Damien.
Good luck, don't die, safe travels.
Did any of you grab the
'Cause,
jar of alchemy?
Bobbert really misses him.
And he was grab what?
Did any of you guys grab the jar of alchemy?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Nah, damn.
Did we get that from the monster box?
I think that
I don't
was.
like how everybody just went silent.
I don't know if that was a reward from the monster box, but I also know that was a reward in the Mage Mansion.
I don't think any of us
Oh.
grabbed it.
Yeah, if none of you got it, Dale did. He as well.
Kong might have some sake on him.
Who's coming?
That
Oh,
guy.
oh yeah, you're the monkey guy. How's Hex doing? Wait, hold on. Where is Hex?
Fuck
I
it.
don't want to talk about it.
Andrew, I don't want to talk about it. Saphira, fucking. Damon just goes, yep, sounds like Hex.
I'm forced to hear it. It's not fun.
Oh, do they do like a mind link with you or something?
Deity Link. More official, harder to turn off. And apparently they're too focused right now! How are we in another area and it's still going? What the?
Somehow it's a lot harder to hear, but it's like faintly in the back of your head. You're still able to perceive it. And every now and again you hear a moan followed by unearthly growling noises. And they're not dragon queens.
I didn't need that part of the description added on, Haunter.
Why, Hunter? Just why?
Haunter,
They-
I thought we were friends.
We are. They told me to describe it as such. Blame Coda.
Alright, so the next time Coda gets here, all I'm gonna do is yell at them.
Got it.
I'm not like unnerved by this, but the
I
fact
am.
that they're just like describe it. They're like describe it. Now I'm like, fucking really?
I'm disturbed
We know.
because I'm the one who has to hear this. Some bullshit.
Wait, where's Bullet? Let me guess, Denny's.
I wish. Be a lot cooler.
Okay.
He's
then
back at
where is
the
it?
mall thing. Still searching. Someone's looking for him.
The mall is here?
Look
Well,
behind us.
in the distance over there.
He kind of just pulls out some binoculars and go, huh.
How else do you
That's
think we
weird.
got here?
Yeah, I figured he'd just make a portal or something. Maybe it's
I mean, from
not
the way it
you.
looked like it got ripped out of the ground.
Maybe it's not you he's after. Then how did you guys get here and all those people aren't?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. The lights went out, right?
Mm-hmm. All of them.
See, the lights were me. I was trying to mask me being there so he wouldn't detect me.
Ah, cool.
Well, we know for a fact that there are two people who can manipulate darkness.
I'm working on it.
What if the one who's leading the resistance got the others out?
Oh, our leader?
Yeah, when you turned out the lights, what if he did that? You did give him the perfect opportunity.
I mean, I can ask, but I mean, he might be busy. Also, I also wouldn't know where they put him because no one else has kind of been here.
Does put a small damper on things.
All right, let me take you to the Great One. He's kind of been this dimension's chief since his entire family was slaughtered.
Thought it was called the Dark One.
What, me? Or the other one?
Are you who they call the Dark One?
Yeah, it's they don't. I've never figured out how to say Damien in sign language, so I just said the Dark One. 'Cause
Aha.
I do dark stuff. The other dark one is someone named Zer, sort of a evil baboon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of a dick.
Yeah. Gathering that.
All right, let me show you guys to our leader. As he walks up, Keo and Grug are still hugging you, Andrew, brother.
You guys can let go now. I appreciate this. Don't get me wrong, but you guys can stop now.
Keo kind of blushes and goes, "Oh, right, sorry." Grug is still holding on, like, no.
Grog. It's hard.
Step you take, he's just on your leg, just like kindergartner style.
Grog, it's hard to move.
Grug just climbs up onto your shoulder.
This is better.
This is better.
This is better.
Agnar is on your shoulder, Saphira, and Sylph, I imagine you're just riding Cerberus.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. Kane's around your neck. As you guys, and Arctic is also walking with you guys. As
Good for him.
you guys woke up, you see Damien sort of bow and goes, "Great Chief, I have visitors for you." And the door slams open, and you guys see a Bobbert.
Are you?
And he has like all this war paint on half of the side of his face, and he's got like all this barbarian gear on him, and he's just like, "How you doing, lads?"
Why does this feel more accurate than anything else that's happened so far?
Excuse me. Huh?
This just feels like it would happen anyway.
It's great to see some more Homo sapiens. They haven't learned that word yet.
I thought you were going to say homosexual, like, maybe? And wait, hold on, what?
Keo, you have something you want to say to me? Well, I mean, at one point I did have both, but I mean... Okay, stop.
Haunter, I come out of the ocean. I come out of your walls because you need to stop.
I come out of the ocean, then
I'm
your
just gonna
walls.
facepalm.
But yeah, there's Bobbert, and as he puts his fists to his hips, all stoic looking. His beard is much more braided. As he's just like, so, what brings you here? Damon goes, they come from another timeline, Great Bobbert. From where I'm sort of from, but different choices. In our worlds, you run the tavern. Ah, tavern. How do you still do a tavern? Before the slaughter. Anyway,
Well, that got dark.
what can I do you for?
Can we go home?
Oh yeah, sure. You want to go home? No problem. What timeline are you from?
There's the question.
How
Damon's
are we
like,
gonna
you
this
don't know
one
your own
when-
timeline?
when our Bobbert knows nothing about the warlords and at all of what we've been doing?
Well, this is a whole different Bobbert, so.
I know.
Great one. My mental friend here, Andrew, he has powers of time itself. If we can simply pinpoint the right time, he can do the rest. He looks at you. You totally can, right?
Well.
Kind of.
Hunter, I don't think it specifically states that in my ability. So let me just ask you straight up. Can I do that?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, sorry. I was saying in the sense of yes, someone just randomly asked you because they don't know your full potential.
But, no, I meant you. Like, can I do that?
Oh, you're asking me.
Because it's like, none of my abilities technically say that, but at the same time...
Technically, you have one ability that can let you do that.
Because I know Time Wipe is any point in time. Does that also include timelines?
No, not multiple timelines. Just in that timeline.
Mm-hmm.
You do have one ability that can allow you to go back.
You gonna tell me what it is?
Omnipotent.
I'm not using my one time for the next 10 sessions to go back.
I'm not saying another option, bud.
I mean, I'll just say this then. I mean, technically, but I'm limited in my uses, and I never know when something's gonna come up.
Like you'll get tired or something, or
I guess? I don't know.
okay.
I want to do it. Just don't think I'm capable of it right now.
Nonsense, Flynn. You just and he smacks a firm smack on your shoulder and he points to your chest. You just got to believe in yourself.
You just gotta believe!
You just gotta believe, lad. You just gotta find yourself in your center. You gotta hone your own power, lad.
Didn't say I couldn't do it. I said I was limited in my ability to do it.
Limit, schmimit. Your soul is your limit. Your will, your drive is boundless.
So, Hunter, I can do it and I won't be out of it for 10 sessions?
No, you will be out of that.
Yeah, exactly. So why the fuck are you in?
Because it's what the character would say, damn it. I want you to have a better alternative. This is just their interpretations.
I'm still gonna just say I probably can't. Not in the state it's in right now.
I understand.
Wait a second. Andrew, would you like to ask a question?
Are you holding the quill up to me?
Yes, I am.
It just slowly moves it toward you. Question?
Well, brain of goldfish. So, what question should I be asking?
Which timeline did we come from?
Ah, yes, that.
Timeline 69.
Haunter.
I would remember the number. You know me in numbers. Come on.
And yet you can't remember the number 7?
I probably will for the first 2 hours. Next week, probably not, which is why we have the plus. Just go with 69, please.
Fine. We're timeline 69. Because of course we are.
Damien Snickers. Take a shot. It was accidental, but not what I meant.
That Damien Snickers?
No, I accidentally said David, but I said Damien. Damn it, mouth.
Because I was about to look over at Damien, I was about to quote something I saw from where it's like, if you're laughing at the number, that means you haven't done it.
See, I just make a smirk face. All right, so your timeline 6-9. Are you able to go back there, or is there? Do you need like a boost?
Well, unless you can find an alternative that doesn't cause me to be tired out for the next however long ton session is. Nah.
He looks over at Kong and goes, "Wait, you guys brought Sung Wukong here?"
Yes.
Roll deception.
Well, I don't even know. That was a question mark for me. I don't. How can I be decepting when I don't even know if I'm decepting?
Oh, okay. Give me a general charisma.
That ain't. Any of y'all want to help out? Any of y'all want to chime in because I'm at a 9, bro.
I will allow aid to David's roll.
Wait, don't you have a +8 for resolve?
Oh, you're right. So that becomes a 17.
Okay. Well, now that you have Sun Wukong here, he can help save this war and get you home. He would just need, as he pulls down, as he walks over to a bamboo stock roof overhead, and he pulls down like a little parchment poster scroll thing, and it shows Sun Wukong's golden armor.
Aha.
With this, it can help boost the ability of one specific power. One-time use. During an entire campaign. I have no idea what that means. And whoever redeems it has control of all forms of primates except for humans. That makes no sense. And is immune to fire, water, earth, and wind.
Should have said air. It would have been more sense. I said that to you, Haunter, not him.
Long ago, the four primates lived together.
Shut up. Shut up.
Kidding. He does not say that. But with your golden armor, Kong, you can take back this war. All you would have to do is fight the giant gorilla. That is your pet.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I like this man's confidence.
Oh, how
Yes.
nonchalant you are about this. Like, yeah, I can do that.
Saphira, roll me a perception.
Oh boy.
I hate how specific you are about who has to roll what.
15.
You hear rustling to the left of you.
I pull out my shit.
What's up, Kong?
I pull out my battle axe.
You good?
Also, that wasn't Kong talking. That was me.
Oh, I saw the outline and I thought it was. What's up, Soph?
Oh, first off, take a shot.
Yep, taking a shot. That counts. Yep.
Second is, I was just stating the fact that Saphira is still a wolf.
Oh no, she said she. Yeah, you pull out your battle axe and you see something climb over the gate outside.
Guys, should we be worried about that?
Be worried about what?
Something just climbed over the gate.
What?
Damien runs over and goes, "Spy!" And they just start running faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not a good thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Bobber just goes, after them! A bunch of mandrills on horses start chasing him. He is way too far ahead.
Andrew, why don't you increase his gravity?
I can do that.
What's up?
Increase his gravity.
Can you do that?
Check
Yes,
the ability again, just to be certain.
And if you increase someone's gravity, that means it's harder for them to move.
Yep.
Physics.
Because they have more mass.
Because I know I gave him a gravity manipulation ability.
You did, but that makes his fists like very heavy on impact.
Doesn't that increase their gravity though?
That only increases your gravity of your fists right before you hit someone.
Okay.
All right then.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I know exactly what I can do.
What's up?
Because I can still see them, right?
Yeah.
What's the ability called? Where is it? Come on, I know I read it. I know I wrote it down. Come on, you fucker. I know I wrote it down. Yes.
Draw near.
Drawing near.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead.
Thank the Lord for the +8, because I got a 10, so that becomes an 18.
Yes. As you extend your hand, as they just right behind the mandrills, they look around like
Behind you.
And yeah, you're right there, like up top, looking down at him.
Okay, and I'm tying him up with a ribbon. I rolled an 18.
Nice. As you lasso him up, he's gonna try to break free. That one, let's go.
Yeah, no, he ain't escaping.
He's too confused to know what's going on. You not only wrap him up, you like mummify him in those bandages. Without the getting rid of organs part, but you wrap him up as he's just screaming.
It's always more enjoyable when they try to run away.
Bobber just signals to the mandrills to return. The chimpanzee is trying to fight. He can't move.
You do
Still,
realize I can make. You do realize I can make this tighter, right? So I suggest you stop struggling. Otherwise, I'm making it every time you struggle, it tightens.
Grug just turns his dial and goes, I think he's angry.
Are they, Grug? Couldn't tell.
Grug just stares into the chimpanzee and just thumbs up like, yep, definitely angry.
You're so oblivious. I love you.
Just like, you never taught him sarcasm, did you?
No. I don't think I could even try if I wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Arctic looks at you guys and goes, question. If I freeze him in place, would that affect your ribbon and would that make you cold, Sylph? I generally don't know how your ribbon works.
No, my ribbon is made of my own body's energy, and it also counts as my thread of life. So, I'll be good.
You're sure?
Positive.
Okay. And yeah, he's gonna help and just freeze him in place, just insult to injury. 19, cool. Yeah, he just with one finger, he just finger blasts his limbs as he's like
You wanna start talking, buddy?
Damien just kinda leans down and just like hand gestures to the monkey that, like, if you don't talk, we'll hurt you. Speak to me. Or if not me, him. As he points to Kong. As he looks over and he just stops. He just goes, oh, hail the Monkey King.
Bruh.
Do we have to get the headphones back on?
I hope not.
The entire camp.
I'm gonna try to ignore that.
I just put mine back on. I'm not listening to this.
I'll tap on your shoulder when we're done.
I also make some for Kane and Cerberus.
Do sharks have ears?
They have, I believe they have good hearing.
Hunter, these are questions I don't think you need to ask.
Nah, I'll let Calvin research it later. It's fine. And yeah, he's just like, hey, I mean no disrespect, great one. Sir, kill if I do not return with information about your armor.
Well, then you're not gonna return.
He just screeches at you, Andrew.
What? I'm not gonna kill you.
Arctic's like, I don't know. I'm not too fond of getting kidnapped, so maybe just one. He looks at Saphira and goes, never mind, I will not kill it.
Why
Why
look at me and say never mind?
Why specifically Saphira?
Because at one point you told me killing is not always a good option.
Wow, you learned life lessons. Our Damien would have just ignored it. Sorry, our Damien did ignore it.
My therapy is doing wonders. Damien just goes, is this the same ice guy who we were trying to fear and run away from in the district?
Oh, yeah, we have a lot to discuss about our timeline.
Got it. Arctic, do you have any whiskey? Yep, sorry. Fuck. Grug hands him a Sprite and goes, man, fucking close enough.
Where do you keep getting these?
Grug.
Stop just saying Grug!
He just turns his down. Are you telling me not to say my native language?
Oh my gosh! Not when you're answering my... I just want to know where the Sprite are coming from!
Sylph, you get peed in the face by the monkey.
You get what now?
The monkey that you tied up and Arctic is bounding. Yeah, he aimed his dick and he's peeing in your face.
He's frozen. How is he aiming?
Only his limbs are frozen. Yeah, that thing wiggled through and just
What's going on?
a monkey peed in Sylph's face.
Why?
All right, you asked for this. The ribbon becomes lightning.
I was
all
gonna say
right.
we have an easy solution for this. It's just gonna hurt like hell.
So it went from a straight stream to a fucking hydro pump. It's not aiming at you anymore, but oh lord, he's pissing himself. And rolling the So who likes barbecue monkey?
Is he dead?
This man Sylph zapped him and his heart stopped.
Still?
All right, Lazarus.
Lazarus.
No, I'm gonna make
I'll
this
make
easier. I just touch him, timeline reverse him to when he just came back. Like, just before he died.
Alright, then you roll me a constitution.
By the way, the roll I did to turn the ribbon into lightning was 15.
Yeah, G.
You might want to turn that back to normal because I'm trying to change him back, and with my +8, that becomes
Okay, so yeah, you switch
15.
that. What? Yours is 15. Sylph, what's your roll since you?
I think since I'm changing it back, I don't need to roll. It's
You know
only
what?
when
When you are changing, yeah, okay, that's fair. You change it back, and you change him back to when he was alive, as he goes.
Would you like to try that again?
Yeah, he just continues to screech at y'all.
Look, the next time he tries it, it's very simple. Just chop the off.
Equally, Arctic sharpens his claws and his knife and goes, no problem, in sync.
Cerberus? Why don't you show this monkey your teeth?
He just gives him a big old grin. Monkey is trying to break free. It's no. I'm not even rolling.
It's
He got
no.
one still. It's
by
a
the way,
one.
this is great.
Three ones, my guy.
Just as the whole thing was happening with the monkey pissing on him and everything going on like that, yeah, that's exactly when Samuel joined. He just texted me like, this is a really interesting place to join in.
Sam, you always pick the best of times. Let me just say.
That was me in high school with one specific person in there. I never paid attention to their conversations, except when they said something out of pocket. Then I immediately heard them.
Okay. Carl, he seems cooperative with you. You want to ask him anything?
Ask.
Nope.
Just leave me then.
Yeah.
Okay. Bobbert kind of like takes you aside, Kong, and just goes, "So, about that armor, huh?
Yep.
You want to know where to get it?"
Yep.
I would say don't say it out loud. You never know if there's other spies here.
Nah, what's he gonna do?
Other spies, not just this one.
Mandros, search the camp. They do. So now do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Right then. Damien, you go ahead and take this man to hold on, I gotta remember what it's called. Amethyst Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Sooner you get that armor, the sooner you guys can go home. And the sooner we can have our champion here. Go ahead and fight the good fight.
Haha.
Rah. I like that. Rah. All the
Not again. Not again.
Grug just goes Grug. Grug. And joins them.
Greg, you're not helping.
He has not implicated Raha into his translator, so it's just Grug.
I don't think I'm ever gonna put Raha in that translation.
Sasuke kind of just goes, Dad, are you gonna fight in a war?
Yes.
But you're gonna win, right? And we can go home.
Yep.
Okay. Dad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared.
You'll be fine, my boy. You'll become a great warrior.
Okay. I mean, I'm only 7, but okay.
That's the time. Well, I mean, Spartans were trained as babies, so
What's a Spartan?
yeah, I'll tell you about your mother's been shit job at teaching you history. I'll tell you later.
What's
He's also a bad mother in general.
is that the thing those hairy guys are throwing?
No.
Oh, okay.
What are they throwing?
I'm just
They-
gonna lean down to the kid and tell him, we're gonna win this war, and while we're doing so, how about you take one of those practice swords and go at a tree, alright? I want you to try and cut it down.
Okay. He just waddles with the sword over.
But what were they throwing?
They are in fact throwing shit.
Oh my gosh.
They're monkeys. What do you expect?
Taught the kid a new word.
He God, how do I describe what this was? He hurls the sword into the tree, but then tries to remove it, and he is in fact stuck. And he just goes, "Shit, Dad."
I go over, take the sword out for him, and say, "Try again."
You don't even need to roll. You just pull it out with ease, like it's nothing. Okay, and he's just with the side of the blade, just whacking the tree trunk.
Good boy.
I will watch over him. Do not
That
worry.
goes into the tree.
He's like, okay. What? New mom? What's your name?
Better Mom. Her name is Better Mom.
Arctic stares at you. God.
I think you're about to get your shit rocked.
Okay, this just got awkward.
I'm just
Awkward
gonna
is
walk
an
over.
understatement, my friend.
No, you didn't hear me. Arctic, you're now a stepdad. Have fun with that. Help the kid out.
I recently learned dicks can be on the walls, and now I'm apparently a stepdad.
Yes.
Did Spencer's pop my virginity? I don't know anymore. I am confused.
What did y'all
He is
do to
not-
him?
Arctic, you're a stepdad. You didn't make this child possible, so you're still having your virginity.
The Notebook taught me nothing.
I just pat Arctic's shoulder and I walk away and I walk towards the kid and I try to help him actually hold the sword correctly.
Okay. He does, and he's like, "Thanks," and he gets it stuck in the tree again. Shit.
Saphira, what did you do to Arctic?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Don't even roll deception. This shit's good.
I do not believe that.
Okay, context. One of the side walls of Spencer's.
I could infer that based on the fact that he said the Spencers took his virginity.
Yeah, he was very confused seeing all the options on that wall.
You took him to that part?
I took him straight to that part, made sure he knew I was right there, and then disappeared.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I just wanted to watch from the sideline to see how his full reaction would be.
Anybody want a banana? It's a pretty nice banana. I got it from Spencer's.
Keo just signs. You know that's not real, right?
Oh, I know. Trust me.
She backs away to Andrew. I don't think I do.
Stay here.
Don't worry about
The
it.
weird monkey man can't hurt you.
Just grabs it.
No!
He flails and runs around with it.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
No!
That's what mac and cheese sounds like.
You cannot put X on my windows!
This is what happens when X is gone.
Why not? Now there's cocks inside and outside.
There's dicks on the walls. Oh, that is hilarious.
I just leaned back to the kid, just ignoring everything, and telling him how to use the momentum of the sword as his advantage.
I got it stuck in the tree again, and he points like 10 feet up the tree. I flew it.
You don't throw. How about you try stabbing with this little dagger? But don't stab too deep, just enough. But go practice on that stabbing dummy.
Okay. So he stabs the hostage monkey.
Honestly,
And he go.
not the worst choice he could have made.
What? Dad said dummy, and this thing looks like mama, so I said dummy.
Good boy.
I just glare at Kong as I'm getting the sword out of the tree.
Go ahead, roll me an athletics.
Good boy.
Good shit.
18.
Yeah, you parkour and you just pull that sword out.
Jolly good show.
Damien just goes, so are we gonna get going, or?
Yes.
Probably should finally get going.
Andrew, do you have a way to take that off? Because we're gonna be going by horse.
Oh, the suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take it off. I just preferred for combat situations, but I guess we're not doing anything currently.
There'll be plenty of time for that.
Oh, yeah, there will.
As Damien rounds up the horses, Keo goes, I'm coming with you. I'm not staying here. Screw that.
Fair.
Grug. Cerberus and Kane are like, yeah, we're definitely going.
Y'all seem like you've been traumatized. What happened?
Agnar just goes, well, I mean, we kind of just got pulled out of a mall, so... Oh, wait, hold on, I gave him a voice. Well, we kind of just got pulled out of the mall, so,
Fair.
Arctic's like, do you want me to come, or do you want me to stay here in case Bullet comes back? And I guess also watching your new murder child.
Good.
He mainly asks you, Saphira.
What did he ask? Sorry, I didn't hear.
He asked if you want him to come with, or do you want him to stay and watch the murder child?
I think he'll be fine on his own. I mean, he's got this, this timeline's Bobbert to watch him.
All right. And Damon prepares packs and saddles and puts them on the horses, and yeah, Damon just hops on one and goes, "All right, Sylph, do you mind riding Cerberus? I don't have enough horses. Sorry."
Oh, that's fine. I can ride Cerberus or Kane.
Oh, Kane's kind of tiny.
Kane, if you would.
He does. Oh. Yeah, that definitely did not happen in my timeline.
Yeah, it happened after you died.
We have a lot to talk about that, don't we?
A lot.
Yep, there will be plenty of words on the jury.
Sounds good.
All right, everyone takes a horse. Keo kind of shares a horse with you, Andrew. Grug wants to hop inside of his ball for the time being, as does Agnar.
Okay. Can I put Grug in the locker room?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
If I can change that to look however I want. Hey, Grug, what do you want to do while you're just waiting for whatever happens?
Grug kind of thinks for a moment, goes, can I have that arcade that I wanted to see that Bullet was in?
Yeah, sure. And I turned my entire locker room into an arcade.
And you put him in, and as soon as he's in there, he kind of just... Oh, yeah, fuck you. Wait, you get a roll for it, sorry.
This is literally just to put him in a spot for an arcade. I feel like this is some bullcrap we need to roll.
It's still locker room. Alright,
well, it doesn't matter. 35.
Yeah, sweet, cool. Yeah, you just snap your fingers. He's in the locker room. And then he's just starry-eyed and just plays every game.
Okay, I can't help but imagine this now, because one of Hex's boxes is in your locker room, and all I can imagine now is it is on the prize shelf.
No, you cannot win it, Grug.
So, you guys go ahead and head off. You headed, I want to say west. Yes, head west. And gotta change this to journey music. As you guys do, you kind of catch up Damien on everything that has happened, to which his eyes get more bulge as they go of just, what the fuck?
And then there was the time where we gained omnipotence.
God, I need a drink.
Well, you had the Sprite.
You know what I mean, Andrew.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm just being a dick.
His watch goes off and goes, huh, would you look at that? We've reached 1,000 years in this monkey war. Great. And hopefully it ends soon. I'm getting tired of all these monkeys fighting us.
I think you're just tired of being here in general.
Kind of, but like... It's helped me gain a new perspective on things, you know? I still miss alcohol, don't get me wrong. But with it being nothing here, it's kind of nice. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
I hope Passion can find Bullet. We didn't really tell her where was. Is your friend Passion good at directions?
Literally no clue. We've barely interacted.
Oh,
Omni, is her species good with directions?
some vary.
That's keyword
So,
for maybe.
so 50-50.
Got it. You guys make your way to mounds and bounds of big purple temples as giant purple mountains swarm and fuse in with their nature within these constructs of these temples as giant primate statues kind of just um, are holding up the roof in certain positions, different species, as um, the horses are let go, and all of you get off inside. And Damon goes, "Okay, stay close to me. Try not to trigger any traps inside." As he grabs the pack and puts it over his back and goes, "All right, let's go." Anything you guys want to do before you guys head in?
No, I'm just on Kane's back while he flies in.
Cerberus gestures if they can go in the ball.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Keo goes, "Man, I wish I could go in a ball sometimes. My feet hurt."
Dang
So used
it!
to
How did I
swimming.
forget I was freaking muted again? I hate myself. I
You're
was
good.
just like, it might be rude to say, but you could join Grug in the arcade if you wanted to.
I mean, no. Hey, that locker room of yours works however you want it, right?
Mm-hmm. Anything I want.
Despite it not being underwater, would I still be able to swim? I've kind of done it all my life, so it's easier on my
I
feet.
could probably sector off the locker room so a section can be purely swimming.
That'd be much appreciated.
You want to do that?
Don't keep me in there too long. I might get lonely.
I'll try not to.
Oh, you'll try.
Be quiet.
All
All
right.
right. Again, change rules. So Grug still is enjoying his arcade experience, but there's also now there's now
yeah.
a secondary part that's full on swimming, however far you want, however long you want, everything, and then 34 Keo's in the locker room.
All right.
Oh yeah, just to make certain we're all good on all our bases. Yes, the communication still works.
Yes. Okay. So just so I it is Sylph on top of Kane. It is you, Andrew, Kong, Saphira, Damien.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. As you guys walk inside of the temple, torches light from the right and left of green fire. As you enter this big giant room, and inside there is a very deep pit of swirling, shadowy abyss. There's a narrow path going to the other side with a doorway. The room is decently lit, so you can see in the room, but as far as you can see down there, it is pitch black.
Fancy.
Damien grabs one of the torches and goes, okay. So who's first?
I can just fly over.
As Kane flies over, he is perfectly fine. And lands completely fine on the other side. Alright, so how many of you guys can fly? Because part of me thinks we can walk that, but I don't know what traps are where, and so far we haven't run into any just by walking in.
I
It
mean,
makes me nervous.
with my suit, I can fly, and thanks to strength, I can carry a lot of people if need be.
Okay. Do you activate your suit, Andrew?
Yes.
Okay.
Come!
And yeah, do you just grab Saphira, Damien, and Kong and just fly over?
To the sky.
um, roll me a deck save.
1 second. I don't like the fact that you said save. That's a 31, including my +8.
Perfectly fine. You hear Damien's bag wiggling.
Something up with your bag?
What the fuck? He opens it and Sasuke's in there.
Who?
He's like, hey, Dad.
Are you kidding me?
I used knife. I stabbed. The monkey's dead now.
He's dead?
Yes.
Good job.
He stopped breathing after the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This many steps.
Good boy.
Such a loving father.
They should
Shit,
call
I
them
told-
mother.
I'm also going to say the duration of you guys talking at the camp. Sylphir 2 clones disappeared.
Alright.
Just so no one's confused. And Damon goes, well, and he grabs him by the tuft of his shirt and just gives him to you, Kong. Here, your kid, your responsibility.
I take him with my tail, and he just kind of sits on my tail.
He kind of just giggles and plays with it. Tail.
Raha.
Do you guys continue forward?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys venture forward. As you guys see a staircase heading down, as Damien is trying to like move his torch to see anything. It's kind of lit, but there's no more torches on the side of the wall, and it is dark. Damien just goes, I guess I will lead. Fuck it. I need everybody to roll me a dex.
I'm still on Kane.
Except for Sylph.
Plus my +8, that would be a 23.
Andrew, you are very careful and you are perfectly fine. Saphira and Kong, both of you guys roll me dexes.
I got 18.
15.
Both of you are careful and completely fine. as is Damien. You guys hear bellowing down in the depths of this staircase. As when you guys get to the bottom, over to the right, you hear water.
I don't like
As
that.
the billowing is slower. What do you guys do?
I blanked. You said there's water?
Over to the right, it sounds like there is, yes.
Is that odd or should that be there?
You can't see to determine that.
Right then, I think it's about time we light this place up a bit better. I take out another one of my bolts.
We're not lighting it up like a Christmas tree?
Oh no, you'll see exactly what I'm about to do.
What do you turn it into?
Ooh, that's a 19. This works wonderfully.
What does it become?
A mini star.
Okay.
And a star can light up an entire room.
As you light up the room, this giant four-eyed alligator with a scar over one of its eyes. It looks at you and goes as it wiggles toward you guys.
Hate that.
Zafira, this is your department.
I use translate to hear it.
It just goes.
So just grunting noises.
Grunting, it's bellowing food.
Oh, he's hungry. Okay.
I meant command it.
Should have been more specific, but okay. Can I check in my bag to see if I have any meat first?
You do not, in fact, have meat.
Okay, then using demand command. And I got 16.
You hold out your hand. What do you say to it?
So what do you guys want it to do? Just leave us
Leave?
alone, or
I guess leave, yeah.
alright, I reach out my hand and I say, leave.
Leave! Leave! I don't want to leave! I'm starving! One of you smells icky. I'm naming you Icky, whatever you are.
Wait a second.
And if you know the movie I'm referencing, congrats.
What do we win if we do?
My appreciation. I don't know. Shit.
I didn't think this far, damn it.
I don't think this far. The gator just looks offended more than anything now.
Well, clearly that didn't work.
But what were you saying, Sylph?
Alright, everyone wants to play this game. Then I need to identify that odor because I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Cool. Have any of you showered?
I did.
Same.
I would
Okay.
think so.
Cool. Kong, you smell like monkey musk.
That's fine.
You also smell like you dug through a trash can to search for things.
I did.
Yep, that was me.
Me no doo doo, dada doo doo.
No, dude, just finding stuff in trash that shouldn't be in trash.
Dad, you're not a raccoon.
My boy, when you see an ounce of crack fall into a trash can, trust me, you'll go after it.
What's
Don't listen to your dad.
Yeah, never follow that. Never follow that advice. Ever.
If you see that, don't touch it.
Just walk away.
okay,
Sell it.
new moms.
I'm a guy.
Okay, new dad. Wait, but
You
this is
heard.
dad.
You heard what I said.
Are you uncle?
Yes, Soph uncle.
No, he is not.
Too late, the new mom already decreed it.
New mom already decreed.
I'm
The
his father.
mom
Guess what?
decreed.
I'm his father. I have the final say.
What about Uncle Grug?
Greg's uncle. Those two other guys right there, though, they're just acquaintances. Don't listen to them. The guy goes, shut that damn kid up! He just leaves. He just leaves.
That wasn't my plan, but it worked.
He's like, I'm not listening to this. Bye.
These avenge checks, goddamn. Setting no on any encounters on the road there. It's none of the traps activated. Critically annoying the gator. Okay.
Again, that was not my plan.
It wasn't what I thought was gonna happen either, but I was just like, I wonder if the gators feel. Oh, he's annoyed as fuck. Okay. And yeah, Sasuke just goes, I scared him.
No,
Uncle
that wasn't fear. That was annoyance. There's a difference.
He ran away from my stabbing monkey abilities. Uncle Grug should be proud, right, Dad?
Rectamendo.
Kongamim.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, David, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you more sane than him?
I've been here for 999 years.
I feel like that would make you more insane.
Sorry, 1,000. Oh, I've had my weeks.
The psychological warfare you waged on the crocodile was evil. Thank you, Samuel.
Damon just goes, come on, we gotta keep moving. As you guys turn the corner to the left, you guys see a staircase that leads upward, and there's obviously light coming from it. You guys venture upward.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
As you guys, okay. As you guys venture upward, you guys see a white, pristine hall that leads to another doorway. In this hall, there are 3 objects to the left, 3 to the right. One is a painting, and it has 2 monkeys in it. One looks more feminine, one looks older, masculine, holding a pitchfork, and its eyes are following you. One is a statue of a green monkey, and one is an eyeball, also staring at you guys. Over to the right are different objects. One that is a jewel, very pristine, ever flowing with different colored diamond. One is what looks like sort of a bracelet, but like it has beads colored in different colors around it. And one is a stone mask with fangs imbued inside of the design.
I'm once again playing everyone's favorite game. Was that fireworks or a gunshot?
Please be safe.
I think I'm fine. It sounded far away, but like still.
Yeah, still. And each of these items are on pedestals. What do you guys do?
Try and take one of the objects.
Which one do you take?
Gemstone?
You take the gemstone?
Yeah.
Okay. The minute you do, I want you to roll me a dex.
Uh-oh. Is this a rolling boulder type of situation?
Okay, I'm gone for 1 minute and you already decide to take something that doesn't belong to you that could easily set off a booby trap without me trying to make sure everything goes right.
I don't care what you think. 18.
18. You grab
When I
it
see this,
with ease. Nothing happens.
I don't trust that.
neither do I.
Roll me a constitution save now.
There it is.
14.
14. Come! What do you look like as a 10-year-old?
What?
Monkey. Like a
You
basic monkey.
You turn into a monkey.
I don't think that's normal.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's still Kong.
Daddy, same size as me. Let me try. Oh. And with that, Sasuke turns into a 23-year-old. Huh. This is different.
There we go.
I guess I'm carrying my dad now. He puts the diamond back. The label underneath it says aging diamond.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bruh.
Y'all aren't gonna try to put it back to normal, or
I mean, you're the one with time powers. Can you do something here? I'm afraid to touch him, and he might turn old.
I still got all my shit, so I'm good.
You want to be a 10-year-old?
I still got all my powers and stuff. I can still whoop ass.
I
Just
don't
10-year-old.
feel. Sasuke is like holding you arms out and just like, I don't feel like carrying my dad. Andrew, please do something.
I'll walk. I can still walk, motherfuckers.
Also, I don't think we need to deal with a 10-year-old Kong trying to get alcohol.
Yeah,
There
being
you
a 10-year-old causes a lot more issues than you think.
Damien just points at the monkey and just goes, "Hey, mind your own fucking gimmick."
Guess what, bitch? It was my gimmick before it was your gimmick. I'm 200 fucking years old.
Yeah, it was my gimmick before it was your gimmick. Both Kong and Damien stare at the screen for a second.
I'm just gonna turn you both back now.
No, wait, hold on.
Leave the child
Do you-
as an adult.
Did,
Just turn me back.
I'm kind of fine this way, Andrew. I mean, I can probably swing a sword better and help out.
Hey, you make a valid
But
argument.
you're-
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you're stepping out on your childhood. Do you really want to do that?
I appreciate the gesture, but my childhood kind of consists of my mom kidnapping me teleporting to an arena, then teleporting to a monkey dimension. I'd say it's ruined. I also stabbed a monkey at the age of 7.
Yeah, it's been ruined. Your innocence was gone before it could even begin. So let's change Kong back.
All right,
we
go.
Can we can blame the ruined innocence on his mother.
28
I
total.
barely knew her, so I'm okay with that. 24. So yeah, Kong, you're back to normal.
Your mother was a slut and a whore.
I still don't know what those mean.
I'll teach them to you later.
Well,
he looks
you're-
over at Saphir and goes, "Hey, what do those mean?"
I'll teach them to you later, my boy.
Also, your mother used you as a human shield.
That's kind of messed
Yeah,
up.
she did that.
Oh, no, completely messed up. Wait, how do we know that?
I know that because I was awake and I saw everything that was going on, even though I was in a capsule because of the mind link.
Can we just say I was told so that way I don't have to go, he did what?
Yeah, let's just say that.
No, wait. Remember when the timeline got sort of altered because of getting rid of sprinkles?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm back. Right. I forgot.
Because since you would have been fighting Biohunter before, you would have been awake during everything that was going on.
Still waiting for that actor scene, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, we're all waiting for that because we need to see that.
It was like a baller ass fight.
And besides,
I-
you wanted that fight to happen, so
I did.
Who knows? We keep saying it and it never happens. Maybe Haunter will bring him back for some reason. I mean, we said
Any
that
of you
for
wanna-
Dollhouse and all that, but you know.
I find it funny how you guys assume that too, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just bringing it back." Coda, on the other hand. Any of you else want to do anything with any of these objects? Look at them, touch them, grab them, obtain them. Just keep going.
Well, investigate and find out what these objects do before we even think about touching them. Kong.
all right, asking the quill.
Oh, of
Asking the
course.
quill.
Because I don't think your suit would know the answer to these. Would know that if they scan the objects, if they're artifacts.
Hey, you never know.
The quill says painting, statue, eyeball, gem, bracelet, mask.
Can I get more
Descriptive.
specific?
What's up, Sylph?
Can I get what these things do?
Oh, a full description. Cool. So the painting traps you in a dimension of agonizing terror and emotional and mental instability forever
and makes you immortal, but you can never leave.
Oh, so basically, it sprinkles as a painting.
Essentially. The stone mask, when put on, drains you of all of your blood and you become a vampire.
Yeah, not touching that one.
Constantly hungry for blood. The bracelet makes you master all 4 elements, but you can never eat again. The gem allows you to transform into a random age at any point, just by touching contact. The transformation is always random. The all-seeing eye will grant you to see anything that you need to by the sacrifice of 1 eye. You have to activate it in order for it to use it, even if it's in your skull. The Jade Monkey statue allows you to turn into a Emerald Warrior forever.
What was the downside?
You are a Jade Emerald statue.
All right, so everything has a downside. I think the only thing I don't think the only person who can take something from this room without a repercussion is me. And the only thing I can take is the all-seeing eye, because I can just make extra eyes.
Do you take the all-seeing eye, Sylph?
Wait, I have to ask real quick. It won't activate if I just touch it without wanting to see anything, right?
Are you asking the quill that?
Sure, let's go with that.
Cool. If you put it close to your face, it will eat one of your eyes that you select. It will then replace that eye.
Creepy.
Yeah, I think it's best we leave everything here.
Do you look at the rest of the description? Or wait, actually, hold on, really quick.
You gave me a full description of everything.
I totally forgot something. Anyone else want to take anything? Just move on.
I'm just gonna say we move on.
Damien and Sasuke also suggest to move on. Kong, Severa, you want to take anything or just move along?
I'll take the vampire mask and then move along.
Okay. You grab it, and do you just put it in your pocket, or?
Pocket.
Okay. Severa?
I'll just move along.
Just move along? Okay. So, if you look at the full description, just double checking all this stuff, you realize on the 3rd activation of the eyeball, the user's head explodes.
Yeah, good thing I'm not using that.
Parentheses, it says, you get to see everything, even the afterlife. Quote,
Yeah.
some dickhead dark wizard.
Of course it does.
You all carry on. As
By the way, Kong, if you even attempt wearing that mask, I'm breaking it off your face.
Go fuck yourself. I don't care.
well, damn. As you guys enter this pillared room. All the way at the end of one pedestal, there's a golden set of armor. And between the left and right are 3 paths each, and in between those paths is waterfalls coming down. And you see a monkey statue right behind the armor, as if it's like presenting it, probably grabbing it with both hands, undetermined. Damien just goes, I don't like that we didn't set off any traps. I was sure there were some traps in here. Which means to tell me we got to be very careful from here on out, because that's what we're looking for.
I'm pretty sure those artifacts we ran into were also traps, seeing as how I know exactly what all of them did.
Right.
But first things first, before Kong gets grabby with that armor, is that the actual armor? And yes, I'm asking the Quill.
Yep, that is a nat 20. Cool. That is the Wukong Golden Armor. Yes.
All right, go nuts.
Kong, you just run up to it?
No, I sneak over to it.
Roll me stealth.
16.
Very stealthy. As you sneak up to it, and you're right there, as your foot moves to a certain position as you're right in front of it. And you see over top, through a roof as a door opens, a giant golden gorilla comes down.
There it is.
Damon's like, there's the trap. Everyone roll for initiative.
I knew something was coming, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to stop the stupid monkey.
18 for you, 7 for me. I got 7.
I got 18.
Then directly after Saphira, I got 17.
All right. Andrew, what'd you get?
8.
8. Okay. I'm gonna roll these two for Kane and Big Monkey. Oh, and Sasuke. Forgot he's here. Okay. So the gorilla's going first. I gotta reroll these two and they roll the same. Okay. Then it will be Saphira. And then Sylph. And then Sasuke. And then Kane. Andrew. And then Cole. Okay. Let us get our battle going. So first, I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
And
10?
You got 18,
Yeah.
I got 20.
Okay, you two are good. Andrew?
I got
Hey, what's happening?
Wisdom save.
Oh, 25.
Okay, so Kane, Sylph, and Sasuke, you guys get stunned and can't move. And the gorilla looks at Yukong. Go ahead and make a strength check.
16.
16? That is a 21. As Colin, you get sent through a pillar as he smacks you.
This bitch has 2 dice rolls?
Yep. What, you think my big monkey's not going to? Let me real quick see. Okay. Colin, your health is at 20. Next, he's going to do a thunder shout attack towards Saphira.
This feels familiar.
Go ahead and roll.
18.
As also a 21. As he thunder shouts, I need you to roll me a dex, please. Disadvantage.
Not 20.
Okay. Still enough. So your eardrums are ringing as the thunder shout as you get sent backward and you grab onto the closest thing to you. That is the bottom of a pillar. As a waterfall is like splashing all over your face. Your turn, Saphira.
I'm gonna do a thunder shout back at him.
All right. Disadvantage. Your
Not
mouth's kind
20.
of... All right. Lower roll this time. He got a 13 total. So yeah, you shout back at him as you go from the middle of the waterfall, opening a pathway enough air for you to get in. Go ahead, roll me that damage.
Nine.
9. All right. That is okay. All right, Sylph. Roll me a wisdom.
13.
13. It's not enough. You struggle, but just not enough.
All right, I don't really need to move to attack. I control the wind, remember?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try to move some wind.
I do not. I have a 5.
Yeah, no wind.
And that was just the first one. I have 2 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, I do nothing.
I want to say it took a full action for you to try to move, but I want to let this monkey brawl kind of happen, so I'll let it be bonus action. Sasuke's turn. This man got a 19. He instantly breaks out and goes, "Dad, you okay?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you look stuck over there. You want me to help? You want me to help fight this thing? What do you want me to do?
Throw daggers at it.
I don't have any daggers.
Can I throw him some ninja stars? I got some shurikens on me.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a dex. He's got to also roll one to catch them. Otherwise, you're throwing them at them.
17.
17. He's got a catch. Just enough. That got sweaty. So he almost drops it, but he's like, I got him. Okay. Throw ninja stars. Where do I throw him, Dad?
At the big monkey's eyes.
All right,
Or
at the
balls.
eyes. I can't see the ball, so I'm going for the eyes.
Okay.
He throws them. They fly past his face. Fuck.
He's gonna try again. One gets in his eye. That is 9 damage on him, plus piercing. The monkey roars in pain and agony. He goes, "I'm out of ninja stars." He looks around and he sees like a flagpole. He rips the flag off and he takes the staff. He breaks it. He goes, "Yeah, Dad always fights with a stick. Why not I?" And he's just gonna try to javelin this thing. He slips on the flag and he falls on his face. Kane's turn. He's gonna try to break free. He does not. Andrew, you're up.
One moment.
Alright.
It's just the one guy we're fighting, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
One big monkey.
We're just gonna start a combo, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot you can do those now. Hell yeah.
I can do those. And technically, don't I just have a ton of abilities that increase my damage rolls?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
You have like 8+ to your damage. Pretty sure.
So we're also gonna rage to increase my dice.
Let's fucking go, okay.
I feel like killing something. No reason this time. I didn't have a bad day. I just wanna.
Fuck this monkey in particular.
Yeah, basically. So with my +8, that's a 50.
Alright.
Do I have to activate any of my other increased damage things, or are you just gonna apply those automatically?
If you want to.
Well, I want it dead, so I'm gonna say I want to.
Okay, then go ahead and calculate those. You said it was a 50 to hit it?
Yeah, and that's the start of the combo.
Here we go.
And combo technically is all one move, yeah?
Combo is the first 2 hits is double damage. If you make contact. Total, he got a 24. So yeah, he tries to block your punch, but you kind of just go anyway and just... Go ahead, roll me damage.
Alright, so first I'm going to do my 2d12s, which comes out to a 13. Now, the rest of the calculations. So, just to check here, what are all my increasing of damages thing?
Making sure. So, you got rage.
That's already times... Well, that's just double the dice rolls, so...
Yeah, and that's damage.
Well, yeah, double the dice rolls. That's what I meant. 2d12s.
Yep. So that's 2d12s. There's your Sia, which is triple.
So times 3 to what I get.
You got your heavy hitter, which is 2 more.
So that's times 6 total now.
With your combo, that's 2 more.
So what I times 2, the times 6, that'd be times 12?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's
whatever.
Anything else?
Making sure it's not plot armor.
No, plot armor doesn't do that.
Okay.
We've been over this. Plot armor doesn't do anything to damage because that's the one limiter it has.
Kimono style only happens when you're low health, which you've yet to get there.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah. I think that's it.
Okay, cool. 156 damage total.
Fuck. Alright. That's the first hit.
Wow. This is going to be fun when we fight Hell Goblin.
This is going to be fun for any fight we have.
Yes, but we're anticipating fighting Hell Goblin because we want to.
Yeah, ignore the part where he destroyed half the city, blew up my family, did all that other stuff. No, we just wanna. It's just on a to-do list at this point.
And besides, this means you don't have to hold it back and you can enjoy it.
Yes. 35
DM.
total for the next hit.
DM just, I think I made an error.
No, just a reminder, I didn't have these abilities before. Your error was giving Sylph the ability to give others abilities.
I thought it'd be cool. Oh, damn.
What did it get?
Alright, so, you know how you asked if there's anything else to double damage? Take a guess what I rolled total.
2.
Dirty 2.
Oh my gosh.
He is so distraught that his block not only didn't block your tiny little punch, his arm is broken.
Alright, so that's a 10. And instead of timesing it by 12, we times it by 24. 240.
Yeah, and you like clock him another one, breaking his other arm as he screams in pain and rage.
That was
Give me
damage.
the-
I didn't hit him again.
Oh. Alright.
The 156 was also
That was
damage, and now
hit.
the 240 is damage.
Okay. So 240 is damage.
Yep. I don't have enough dice rolls to equal 240.
Third attack. He's in double digits now.
Oh, is he? Want to turn it to single?
Alright, so you
With my plus 8,
with
that's a
combo-
37.
Okay. And he got a 22. Enough.
Better. Not enough, but better.
Yeah.
Cool. So I lose
so-
one of my times 2s, right? Besides the... So instead of 12, it'd be 6, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And that was that, so...
You comboed really well in the first two. Now you're just hitting him. You're just giving it to him now.
84.
So you did in fact turn it to single digits. You want to know how bad?
How bad?
1 HP left. Give me that fourth attack.
So we're just gonna do insult to injury.
So you're gonna be throwing a banana at him?
No. That
Doug
would
has
be
it.
more insulting, but no. My intention was just walk up to him, flick him in the face.
What is it?
So that is a, without the plus 8, a 39.
Mm.
So at this point, Haunter, I don't think you need to roll.
It is a 24 total. I'm going to activate his one legendary action. It can only work when he's on 1, 2, or 3 health. He grabs your hand, and an aura of yellow glows around you, and you get just flown backward. It's not technically combo, but it's something close. And with this, you take 11 force of damage. So you are at 19 health right now.
You know, you could have just let me kill you. You're not gonna live anyway.
He like slams his broken arms down on the ground, and he's just hobbling toward you. Kong, you're up.
Finish them off, Monkey Man.
Time for some combo.
You gonna run up and combo him?
Yep.
Love that two completely different characters both have combo, and they both are about to obliterate this thing's soul, if it has one.
33.
33. Nice, nice. Duh. Hold on.
Yes, Hunter.
What was yours? 33?
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
32.
Close.
Oh, God.
He tries to block, but you like slide under and just go ahead and jab. That legendary action is, however, permanently active. As you go to strike, he grabs your arm and flings you.
Could I do a counterattack?
You want to counterattack?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Go ahead. Roll. He's physically touching you.
20.
20.
Hmm.
Okay. For a split second, as he grabs your hand and mid-flings you, you're mid-flight, and you hear a voice as you fall backward in slow motion toward the armor. God, my boy, hear my words. You just gonna let this big hairy oaf tell you who's Monkey King? Nah.
Nope.
Let me lend you let me lend you my strength. And fuck his day. As you trampoline bounce on the pillar you got knocked of and you fly toward him, fist forward. How do you finish him?
You know what? Let's do Gum Gum Pistol.
Fuck yes! Oh,
Right through his chest.
you gum, and yeah, you can stretch too. So you wind back and you just gum pistol straight through the chest as it slingshots through his chest. You're grabbing his heart as he takes a second. He's like, and he just slowly falls into one of the pits of the waterfall as you whip your arm back.
Sweet. I get to
You hear clapping.
Definitely hate that.
Andrew, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, gosh dang it.
You better not fail this, boy.
Well, thanks to the +8, that becomes a 19.
Cool, not enough. You can't move.
Oh,
As a finger pushes you down the waterfall. And you see this old baboon wrapped in old garb. He's got maroon eyes and a yellow, sharp smile. While he holds the staff, he goes, "Ah, there is the armor I seek. I'll admit, took me forever to find this place. But thanks to a certain village I slaughtered, I got my information.
Can I still speak?
By the way, yeah, but you're like mid-falling.
Yeah, so through voice recognition, I want to activate my flight.
Alright. Here, yeah. You fly upward despite can't moving. He goes, interesting sorcery. As he strokes his chin. And he whistles as a bunch of mandrill guards that have different war paint than the ones you guys have encountered drag Arctic out as his knee looks fucked up. I will give you one chance, or I will kill
this one and your paralyzed friends here. Give me the armor. Or else. Choice is yours. So-called Wukong.
Called Wukong my ass. I'm Wukong, motherfucker.
Bring me the armor. He flips his staff and a blade comes out of the top as it is right next to Arctic's neck. Last chance.
Okay.
Can I try to actually break free again?
Yeah, go ahead. You roll. Both of you roll for wisdom. You roll to Hurricane.
19.
19?
That sword is going away.
Okay. Kong, what were you saying?
25.
I mean, it's already too late. It's fine. Just keep going with it.
Okay.
I kind of want to know what you were planning.
I was just gonna do like something similar to what Sylph was able to do, but the weapon NATO that kind of draws any weapon near it into it.
Oh.
I can't remember what was it called.
Ooh, hold on.
I almost want to see that.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait, is that how that dragon works? Because I remember saying that yesterday.
I don't know if he can absorb weapon. Do you want to ask the dragon?
It's made out of weapons. Where the hell is it getting the weapons from?
They kind of just appear. Do you want to ask the dragon if he can eat them?
Sure.
Okay.
Eat the sword.
Everything is dark. You close your eyes, and telepathically, you ask the dragon this. He goes, "Do you want it away from him?"
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma.
18.
Oh, and since it's a cloud dragon, it can blend in with the hurricane.
Yes, again. It shall be done.
By the way, I did get a 25.
Okay, so yeah, you're free. You're fine. You just move your arms. You're fine. The hurricane emits, and I need to see who here is surviving that, because I don't know if you're aiming it or if it's just aimed toward that group.
Just the monkey. Just aim towards the monkey.
I want to see if I can make this a little safer for a certain individual, because the only person dragged out is Arctic, yeah?
Yeah.
He's the only one who'd be in real danger, besides, the group we hate.
Yeah.
Cool. So before the whole hurricane thing happens, I just want to blip him towards me and grab him.
Okay, go Constitution.
28.
Yeah. And you blip him, you hurricane, and dragon needs to roll stealth. 18, let's go. And in the midst of the hurricane, only Zur is fine. The rest of the mandrills get shredded to pieces by the wind that picks up through its skin as they fly out in different directions of the waterfalls. Eyes appear next to Zur as his weapon just gets sucked and disappears into the wind. As the serpent cloud dragon surfs around you, surrounding the wind, and kind of just like guards you, Kong. It goes, "I am Cloud Dragon."
Ruh.
Raha. I accept this name. Zer goes, "Well, this is unexpected."
Well, I grabbed the armor.
You run and grab the armor?
Yes.
Alright. He teleports right next to you. And goes, mine. As he goes to reach for it.
Nope.
Flip him towards me as well.
I mean, can I just stretch and
31. Technically a 39.
Hold on, Kong. What did you want to do?
Oh, I was about to say, can I just like stretch and reach the armor before him since I just have stretchy powers? Just bazinga.
I mean, you can, but in midst that you do, go ahead, roll me a Constitution.
19.
Yes, you mid stretch. He goes to reach it, but he gets flown. He's trying to grab on your arm.
I just tossed him down the
force-
waterfall since I was mid falling.
The force
Phantom.
pulls him. Oh, Phantom? Oh shit! Oh damn! Yeah, as he grabs him, he's like, "I got you." What the fuck?
Danny Phantom bitches.
Yeah, and yeah, he gets flown through the water. He's like, "Close you!" He's just falling. He's gone into the watery abyss.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Kane breaks free and goes to grab Saphira.
So do we have to do con saves to move now,
Yep.
or
Yeah, go ahead, roll the move.
that's still a no? Oh, 13, is that enough?
No, that's not enough. I'm sorry.
No. Is 14 enough?
No, I'm sorry. It's a DC of 15. I'm sorry.
All right, well, 17.
Wait, how was it a 15 and yet my initial roll couldn't get me it?
What do you mean?
Like earlier, I said I had like a 19 and you were like, not enough.
Oh, it's not okay. That is enough to break free, not to break out a cast. The DC to set the spell was 20.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to up certain difficulties. But breaking free was 15.
It's a good thing I chose wind as my abilities, because I literally don't have to move to use it.
Yeah. So Saphira, you just climb up Kane's tail, and he goes, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
Arctic is just like holding his knee, just.
Do I have anything in my med kit to help his knee?
Don't worry, I got this. Grand gift of Gaia.
Go ahead, roll medicine.
That's 3. Kane, can you help me out?
Right. And he's gonna use his healing ability. He got a 3. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I'm making it worse.
So here I'm trying again. 19.
19. Yep, his leg is fully healed. Kong, you're holding the armor, and you hear a voice go, "Attune to me."
I try and attune to it.
Roll me a wisdom.
19.
The armor turns into light as it fuses into your current shadow armor. It then glows, and you look like you're in normal clothing that you would normally wear, but you can still feel your armor. In fact, you feel real good. And you hear a voice in your head saying, "That's my chosen warrior."
Fuck you.
Sasuke kind of runs up to you and gives you a big hug. He goes, "Dad, you did it!"
Yes, I did, my boy. Yes, I did.
You hear the same voice, similar to the attune to you, as it tells you that go ahead and hold Andrew's hands.
Okay.
You-
I do that.
You just off. Yeah, I'm gonna put out. Andrew can't hear that voice, so you just walk up and just
I was like,
hands.
what do you do? What?
Voices in head told me to touch you.
Do you always listen to the voices in your head?
Andrew.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes?
Andrew, you hear a voice saying, "Now, do what you were meant to. Concentrate." Kong, you can also hear this. It is the armor's voice.
Could you be more specific? He was meant to do two things.
I was gonna say, still can't hear this.
I was talking as a player.
Okay.
Andrew wasn't made to do two things.
Eh?
So, which is it? Punch or time?
I have a feeling Andrew.
Trying to go home, yeah?
The cloud dragon kind of sinks back, kind of inside of you, Kong.
Do what I'm meant to do, so I'm guessing go back home? Is that what we're doing?
Go back home.
Okay. Before I do that, I just let the people out of my locker room.
Yep, Grug and Kia are there. Grug is holding Hex's box.
No, put that back.
Grug just turns his down and goes, "How?"
I touch it and I put it back.
You put it, yeah, you roll Constitution.
Gosh dang it, the one thing I told you not to, Grug. 34.
So if it goes back to the arcade, I say it can only be taken out if you get infinity amount of tickets.
Grug would have gone
just
away.
Determined. No, he doesn't. Grug looks at you, turns the dial, and goes, "I looked inside. It's
What?
empty."
What?
Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, it's just a box. It's just empty. It's kind of lame that you have it on a shelf. Omnitrix on your wrist goes, Grug species can look inside of whatever this artifact is, and only perceive it as a cardboard box.
That makes more sense.
That's good to know.
Anyway, I said 34, which would become a 42. Yeah, 42.
So we are not telling Hex about this.
No.
The DM smiles.
What do you mean I
smile? What are you trying to activate?
I'm putting the box back in the locker room.
Oh, I thought you were doing something else after that.
Well, first I'm putting the box back, and you were like, "All right, we'll roll a con." Like what?
Yep. No, I heard your roll. I thought you rolled another one.
No.
Okay.
The box is back. It's safe. We ain't dealing with that shit.
Oh, it's back in 10.
Anyway, we're going home. Haunter.
All right. How do you do it?
Random magic bullshit. Go.
Random magic bullshit.
Random magic bullshit. Go.
Literally all of Hex's powers.
Got him dead to rights. Now to...
What's up, Saphira?
Am I able to make a portal back home?
Well, we're in another timeline, so no. I'm trying to put us back in our timeline, or you know what? Open a portal to our timeline, something like that.
How do you do that, Andrew?
I don't know. I was just told do what you're supposed to. Like what?
Okay then. How about you try punching through the fabric of time?
F it. That sounds really funny.
As the DM, that would be funny. I'm going to tell you that's not fucking it, because you're going to look stupid punching the air.
But it'd be funny and stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, it's both the punch and time guy. Why can't he combine them?
I was going to say, Saphir, you requested to open portal. Do you want to try to do that?
I can try to. I mean, maybe he can try to find which timeline.
Well, we're in
We're
timeline
supposed-
69. Haha.
Can you like concentrate on that timeline and I can try to open a portal to it?
Sure, F it. Let's try that.
Okay, each of you take Saphir's shoulders and go ahead and open that portal.
I got 18.
Where are you trying to perceive?
I'm just gonna say Bobbert's Tavern in our timeline.
You just see the Bobbert you met hours ago, dead in the
I'm sorry,
Tribe.
dead?
He did say he slaughtered all that camp.
Okay. This is all right. This is gonna be a big one. Andrew, can you gather all the bodies in one place?
I could touch all the bodies. That would be faster.
Sasuke jumps through and goes, "Let me try something. I saw Sylph attempt to do this to that monkey I stabbed, so..." And he goes into a meditative pose. And he just hears, "May my father's veins run through me, and my godson will come guide me." As his eyes glow blue. And your Lazarus ability activates, Sylph. But not through you, through Sasuke. As everyone in the camp is revived. He kind of goes on all fours for a sec, heavily panting. And he goes, "That took a lot out of me. Oh man." He looks back and he looks at Yukong and goes, "I think I'm going to stay for a little longer. These people need help. They need a Wukong to believe in.
You got this, my boy. I believe in you.
I'll try to come back any way I can."
All right, my boy.
Good luck.
And when he does come back, he falls into a chicken coop.
What about a chicken coop?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, may take a certain amount of time, but I'll come home, Dad. Promise.
All right. Be safe.
Of course. I'm a Kong, after all. As you can see a little tail sprout from behind him.
Ruh. Ruh.
He goes, "Raha." So, what now?
To home.
Saphira, would you like to try again?
Let's try again. Got a 17 this time.
Where are you trying to focus at?
I'm gonna focus on my house.
Try to focus on your house.
Yes.
The portal seems fuzzy, incomplete almost. It's hard to see through it, as if it's like TV static. Andrew, you hear a voice not familiar to you in all of your travels, saying, "It's okay. You can use it.
but only this one time. Any other time you try, you'll have to wait for a long period of time, probably 10 days. It's okay.
Sessions. Hunter, we've been over this. A session does not equal a day sometimes.
Don't break the meta. you guys don't do that enough.
There is no fourth wall, Hunter.
Xander appears to the side. I beg to differ. No, I'm kidding.
The fact that he appeared would say, yeah, no, there's no fourth wall.
And I would have been asking, what is he doing at Saphira's house?
I live here.
It's got really fast Wi-Fi.
I have vacation days.
I have vacation days. No.
Saphira, you now have a pest problem.
All right.
No, that happens.
All right. I'm allowed to use it, you said.
Yes, freely this one time.
I use omnipotence to make this portal go back to our timeline in Saphira's house.
Roll me an intelligence.
33.
The room grows dark. Saphira, Kyo, Kong, Grug, Sylph, Kane, and anyone else in the room disappear for a minute. It's just you, Andrew. As you close your eyes, you focus, you look, and you see a giant version of you, casual clothes, sitting in a chair, positioning a fist on his cheek as if curious, appears from emotion on his face as he goes, "Are you sure?"
I don't want to be stuck there forever. And if this is how I have to do it, this is how I have to do it.
All right. This one time. But if you do this again, you're going to have to wait. His hand opens and a white book appears as he closes it. 10 sessions.
What does that mean? What's a session?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Here. Why sell for Saphira's house? I'll do you one better. But only if you please make Hex shut up, please. That's in our head.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard.
I believe you. I believe us. And he snaps his fingers. Sylph! You're about to go on a trampoline. Saphira, Arctic, Kong, you're in Spencer's. Andrew, you are across the table, watching Grug eat an ice cream, and Kyo look at you as both of you, or all three of you, look around.
Huh. That worked better than I expected.
Everyone who was at the mall is at the mall. And, yeah. Arctic just goes, we were somewhere else, right? And now we're,
Yeah.
no, damn it, not the dicks again. It's my worst nightmare. I want to wake up now.
I'm just gonna take his hand again and take him out of Spencer's.
Hey, Arctic, if you shake them, they sound like good mac and cheese.
Remind me not to take Kong on one of our. He looks down and he sees you holding his hand as he blushes. He goes, dates. Kane looks at you, Sylph, and goes, huh, didn't we just do this trampoline, brother?
Right.
Yeah, we did, but I think we're back to where we need to be for now.
It's all good with me. Keo looks at you, Andrew, and goes, "How do we still remember what happened? We're here like nothing happened."
Presumably with what I did. It's not like we messed with a timeline of events. Not exactly. It's more, it happened, and yet it didn't happen. It's like for everyone else, time stopped, yet we kept going. I guess you could say.
Huh. That's, well, not the worst date I've been on, but I've also never really been on a date before. So,
And not all of them are that bad.
Grug.
No translation,
just
no
kinda
nothing,
smiled.
just...
Just Grug.
Okay.
Keo kind of just smiles and pets Grug's head.
Wait a second. Where's Bullet?
Where is the ball?
Where's Bullet indeed?
What do you mean by that?
Find Denny's.
Guys, he was still in the mall.
All right.
back
If we
there.
remember, he was going to an arcade before we left. If this worked the way it should have, let's check the arcade.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys are connected again.
Except Hex. So let's just assume Hex is not there for them. I don't need to traumatize the child.
Yeah, no. It works similarly to, like, Miss Martian in a way, but Hex can shut his link off.
Okay. Except my part. Freaking heck.
Yeah, yours is like deity thing, so that's separate. So yeah, do all of you guys just try to head to the arcade?
Yes.
I'd say that's a good idea. I want to make certain Bullet's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
And me.
All right, everybody roll mobile.
17. Without my +8, so I'm going fast.
15.
10.
I'm in the harness, right?
No, you're positioned like you just got off the trampoline.
Oh, alright then, because I got a 1. Because if I was doing the harness, this would make sense.
That
That would make sense. You don't know where anything is in this mall.
Alright.
Up the escalator!
You want to try again?
Sure.
How do we
That is
remember
the
everything
last
that
one.
happened? Omnipotence goes burr, that's how. Sorry.
What was your roll again?
It's a 10.
Okay, so Kong, you and Sylph, in your own ways, are trying to look around and eventually figure out where the fuck the arcade is. And you guys get there a little slower than Saphira, who is like hunter mode engage and just searches. Andrew, determination. Rolling these 3. Keo and Arctic follow greatly behind. Grug gets lost immediately.
Oh my gosh. I'll get him eventually. He'll find his... He appears. He'll find his way.
Yep. Yeah, and you guys see Bullet shooting shots with passion in like this shooter arcade game. As Tommy accidentally throws a skee ball into the wall again.
I don't get what he sees in that person, but I respect it.
Patrick kind of turns around and goes, "Well, howdy, y'all! Glad to see everything's all back to normal. Don't know how the hell it happened, but one second I found him checking out in a juice store, trying to grab some orange juice, very displeased with it. But next minute, we're all doing this."
Of course he was going for the orange juice.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wonderful.
Tommy goes,
Go ahead.
I'm about to say, wonder if we'll ever see that Damien ever again.
Tommy turns back into monkey form and just hops on Bullet's shoulder. I would like yeah, fuck it. You guys get there around the same time. The four of you to roll a perception check.
28.
15.
If I don't
Okay.
see it, it's rigged.
Derek, Artem, what were yours?
8.
15.
So, Kong, you don't notice anything. You're more distracted by the arcade stuff. You three turn around for a sec and wonder that, but then you look up at the upper floor, and you see some guy running around with a grocery bag full of booze and a cop chasing him.
No, he is not.
He's
As Damien looks at you three and winks.
Yep.
Good job. Run, motherfucker, run!
Oh my gosh, the slimy fucker.
well.
He's still in his ninja garb, by the way.
Does he have a phone?
Does he have a phone?
Yeah.
I don't think you guys have ever asked.
Well, just in case, I hacker man my phone number into his phone, if he has one.
Roll me hack. DC's high.
Oh, it's high.
Mm.
Well, this probably doesn't do it. That's a 28.
No, that doesn't. You do pick up a number in his location that he is running. It is a phone he just stole.
Oh my gosh. And I can tell this from the hack.
Yeah,
I
just a stolen phone.
I'm just gonna text the number like, "Hi, Andrew here. Are you fucking kidding me?"
And at this moment, all of you get paid! Except for Silk. He pays himself.
He is his boss.
Yes.
And I respect it.
I'm also technically your boss.
Kong, you get a call on your bracelet. It is Sasuke, who has the Sasuke that's been in this timeline. He goes, "Hey, Dad, I just checking in and seeing how you're doing. My leg's fully better. Check it." And he kicks an entire tree down in one swipe.
Good job, my boy. We just went through the monkey war.
Oh, is that? Did you guys go back in time recently?
Yeah.
Huh. Did I make you proud?
Yes, you did, my boy. Yes, you did.
His lip quivers as a tear runs down his face and goes, and rapes it off. He goes, "Hey, thanks, Dad." He salutes. He's like, I will be your disciple, and I will eventually, in my lifetime, wear that armor just as cool as you did."
Good boy.
He nods in respect as he smiles proudly. And he then points in Sylph's direction. He goes, "By the way, I know what you mean by the chicken coop now."
You deserved it. And I regret not.
Deserved it.
You know what you said.
Actually, now I don't remember. What did I say?
We'll look back on the VODs.
It just come on, you know, or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't remember, but I know, and we're gonna keep it that way. As a little kid just goes, so anyway, Dad, General Stripes was hoping to see you at some point.
Okay.
I don't know why, but he just told me to tell you that.
All right.
All right, goodbye, Dad.
Goodbye.
He hangs up. Anything else you guys want to do?
Yes, actually. I'll drag Andrew to my warehouse.
We're finishing this up, aren't we?
Heck yeah, okay.
No, it's not the. We're going to do that later, but remember the other thing I needed your help with?
There's plenty of things that would needed help with, and I just need to know which one we're doing.
The robotic familiar for your brother?
Yeah, that's the one I thought we were doing, and then you were like, no, the other one.
Grug appears. Grug.
Yep, there he is.
Keo just goes, I probably should get back. I kind of wanted to refill, but hey, this was an awesome date. Maybe we should do this again sometime. Maybe just you and me.
Yeah, I'd like that.
She blushes and looks around to every direction and goes, I mean, whenever you're free, of course. I did, you know.
I'm gonna assume my schedule's cleared for at least a while until Hex is done with. Ugh.
I don't even want to know.
You don't. Please save yourself.
I will. But you could always save me first. You tend to get ahead of schedule, if you know what I mean. She kisses you again.
I have no words. That's me as the player. That's me as the player. I got nothing.
This is like, yeah. He's just calling you, yeah, my boy. Grug just like turns this dial. He just elbows Kong and goes, "I told you they were cool."
Still don't like him.
Grug just like points at the snake and goes, "I don't know. That one's got like feathers and scales. Ick a leg." Other than that, he's cool.
This is getting
I
weird.
like that little one.
Nah, they're chill.
Okay.
Grug just like arms to his waist and goes, "You calling Grug a liar?"
Nope. Grug finds him's cool. That's good for you.
Grug.
Grug is badass, but I still have my own opinions.
Grug buys Grug buys Kong a bottle of sake. Will this change your mind?
Let's find out after I drink it.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Where did you get the money for that?
Grug goes, I grabbed it from the fridge and it said 20% off. So if it's off the shelf, 20% of it's gone. I'll just put it back later.
That's not how that works.
Okay,
Grug.
that is worse than what I thought.
Yeah.
Grug, where did you get
Grug-
that?
Grug opens it, mixes it with Sprite and a couple other bottles, and shakes it, and just pours it into a glass. Puts the cap back, goes, "Don't worry, I'll put it back." He hands
No, Grug,
Kong the shot,
no, no.
and he puts the ball back.
Grug, that's not how that works.
Seriously, that is worse than I thought. I originally thought Grug stole Andrew's wallet.
No,
No,
he just stole.
Grug, give me the gosh dang bottle.
Kong, do you drink?
Yeah.
Cool. D100.
What?
Oh no!
Some of the bottles were some of the potions that Gerald gave him.
No, Grug!
He goes, "What?"
Hold on. Let me get the document.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. He might get something cool. Hold on.
so
That's why
two
I'm
things.
getting the document. That's why I'm
So
getting
two
the
things
document.
happened. You ready for two things happening?
Wait, so 2 numbers were rolled?
Yup. 2 bottles.
Oh.
Alright. The first number was 38.
Okay, we do not have that one yet.
Okay, so, Kong, you get the choice. 38, you can now breathe underwater. 138, turn any material into anything on the periodic table.
128.
138.
Sorry, 138.
Alright, and the second number...
Hold on, I'm writing them down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Your second number was 88. 88, you can either manipulate metal, or 188, cure someone of PTSD by poking their belly button.
That is way too specific to not be Coda.
Yeah, that was a Coda ability.
Control metal.
Control metal? Okay.
He doesn't want to cure PTSD.
He's gonna poke people's belly button they're in. It's just like, hey, can you think of any war crimes and how they haunt you? Well, yeah, but holy shit, I'm fine. Holy shit, I'm fine. Monkey man.
That was awesome. Why did you have to poke my belly button?
Why was that the power? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Anyway, drinks.
So yeah, that was just a shot glass full of the stuff. So no, he does not keep drinking, thankfully. But yeah, you can now manipulate metal, and you can now turn a material into the periodic table for the last couple of minutes of the session. But yeah, Kyo waves goodbye as she giggles at what Grug does, and goes to a janitor closet, turns the key, and closes it. Arctic just looks at Saphira and goes, "So I'm getting mixed signals. Are we dating? Are you two dating? I'm confused. I was called a stepdad earlier. I have several questions."
What? What? I was trying not to fall.
Arctic points to Saphira and just goes, "So, like, are you and I dating? Are you and Kong dating?
Am I a new dad? I'm so confused. I was called a stepdad earlier. I'm confused where I lie.
Yeah, no, he's hurt himself. He's trying. He wants you to know.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Arctic was asking Saphira if Arctic and Saphira are a thing, if Saphira and Kong are a thing. He was very confused why he was called stepdad, and he has several questions.
Well, if the kid calls her mother, but we're not doing anything together, you two are together, so you're a father now too. So I'm just gonna call you stepdad. I'm the main dad. You're the side father. Good.
I'm be real, I think
How-
that was more confusing.
But how is Saphira the mom? I so many questions.
Because I was helping the kid, and I'm biologically female.
Random bullshit. Go.
I mean,
His
but that
bio
still
mother-
would make you the stepmother. What?
I'm better mom. Because the other one
It's
literally
dead.
tried to kill him.
Yeah,
You
that
would-
and dead.
He's gonna roll a wisdom save.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
2. He's not okay.
Okay, Arctic. You and
Who's-
Saphira.
and-
You and
whose parent-
Saphira are together.
Are we?
Yes. I think. You two are together, right?
Even Andrew.
I've never gotten the official confirmation, so I'm just guessing here.
It's like you two are together. You two are together, right?
I was trying to calm him down, and then I had to immediately think, wait, Andrew doesn't know.
Parents, but not parents, but together, but not together. Why do tentacles belong in a Spencer's? I'm so fucking confused. That's not a real banana grug. Why are you still waving that around?
Why does he still have it? Okay, but look, the stepdad thing, it's like found parents sort of thing. You're just a parental figure in their life. That's all.
Okay, but why is the tentacles brought up again?
Because he's having an existential crisis because you're not really answering his questions. You are horrible. I'm just gonna go out on a bold limb and just say you and Saphira are together. End of
He-
that.
He tilts over to Saphira. Wait, are we?
I just smile.
Saphira, you are evil.
Andrew, I'm getting mixed signals. I don't understand.
I know I'm evil. Wait, Andrew, you also suck at like trying to figure out women too.
That's because David is aromantic. Anyway.
Way to reveal that on stream, but
I don't care anymore. I'm 19 now. I don't give a shit if people know.
Because you just outed yourself, kind of.
Yeah, and I don't care.
it's okay, but
My parents don't watch these. It's not like they're gonna know.
Watch, they tune in just for this one
Just for
specific
this
episode.
one moment.
So, there was a banana dildo, you fought a giant monkey, and you murdered another monkey, and then you, like, aged a kid and a monkey. And you're fucking aromantic? How dare you?
No, it's not like anyone's gonna watch these who's gonna find me and expose me and anything. That plus, who cares? This
You hear that,
is
Samuel?
this is nothing.
Samuel just said congrats.
Does Kyo know?
No, David is aromantic. Andrew isn't.
Andrew's not.
I'm just gonna give you the side eye.
Andrew is fine. Maybe. To be fair, he's had one love interest this whole time. And it's been the person he just saw come out of the ocean. So you know what? I don't know what his situation is.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, he could go off somewhere else and find a, I don't know, Chinese man and then just enjoy him. I don't fucking know.
I have doubts that that will happen, but you know what? Anything's possible.
You hear that in the chat? Rep Chester and Andrew. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Arctic is just like, kind of just wobbles over to Saphira and goes, rubbing his shoulder, just, so, is this what normal people do on dates? I don't.
Well, generally, what actually ends up happening isn't normal on a regular basis anyway. So, sure.
Anything can be normal if you do it enough.
But to be fair, we've also been on one date, I think, and we've watched 2 rom-coms together. They deserved happiness.
Taking steps up in the world, I see.
Yes, Saphira has shown me what a television is.
And what? Don't forget, I showed you what a pillow was.
And a bed. Have you seen beds?
You didn't. You know what? Not even gonna question. I have, and they are very comfortable.
They
Yeah.
are. They
Or
very
Hex.
much are.
Control.
Wait, what?
You gotta remember that before Hex, he couldn't control the ice powers, so everything he touched just turned to ice. So.
What were you why were you reacting like that, Hunter?
I thought I heard Artem say, yeah, ask Hex. Or for Hex. I was like, oh, yeah, he comfy. That's what we're gonna call the bed, sure. Arctic just goes, so, am I no longer banned from this mall?
You were banned?
Well, not specifically, but like, I feel like villains, if you see them, they go, oh no, it's that guy, but like, some people have been eyeing me, but have not really ran away?
Well, I mean, if no one's trying to attack you or anything, I think you're fine.
I was surrounded by a Spencer's and I froze no one in there despite panicking.
Samuel, I'm gonna be real with you. Arctic is not innocent. If that's who you're talking about.
I believe he is.
In the right circumstances, yes. But when asked if he wanted to go to the mall, he was planning on hanging people. So I can't say he's innocent.
He looks up and goes, oh, still downpouring. Yep, we're definitely home, alright.
Honestly, I accept it over whatever that other timeline thing was.
Did we ever ask what timeline that was?
Hey, Sue, where were we? Or, sorry, when were we?
Dimension 64.
64. 5 timelines away, I guess.
Huh. Good to know. Kong. Roll me a wisdom. Just a general wisdom.
It's a bad idea.
with a 12, you can feel a part of you has let go of yourself. Not in a bad way, but it feels like something bad has come off of your chest. And you feel really good.
He didn't hear the first part that you said.
With the 12, he feels that he has let a bad part of himself go. Just before you guys went to that other dimension.
He said Ra.
Okay. But yeah, Andrew, do you self need some help? Do you want to proceed with that?
Helping out with soap? Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Do you and Sylph want to go anywhere, or do you what?
We're just heading to his warehouse, I assumed.
Okay. Hey, Sylph, want to try out your new toy? Calvin. Calvin.
Good.
We got a man down over here. A
Good
good man.
man. The child. The
Man
kid
down,
with
man
wind
down.
powers.
Instead of Conrad, it's just Calvin.
Ready the hurricane.
Ready the hurricane. Alright.
Hey Nora, how's business? You kill any people?
Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm in the bath. I was in the bathroom.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're good, bud. Okay. Then I'll say this. Saphira, Kong, do you two want to do anything?
No.
Nah?
What is there to do?
Well, you're at a mall, so...
I'm gonna show him Sombrero.
Show Kong, show Arctic, both.
Arctic, because I don't think he's ever seen pizza.
Oh, okay. He's like, this place is not gonna have dicks on the walls, is it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright. And, Kong, do you follow to go get some pizza?
Walk.
He's walking, alright. Okay. So yeah, you guys go off and do that. Bullet continues to have arcade time with Passion. Grug hops on your shoulder, Andrew.
Good for him.
And he's just like, I put it back.
Hand me the fucking bottle. We're going to get that bottle first.
Turning his knob, he's like, but I just put it back. You're gonna have
We're going to get the bottle, Grug. Do you need me to explain how money works?
You give money to person and they pay. Unless they have 20% off.
No. 20%
Oh.
off is the price. So instead of paying X amount, the X amount is 20% off.
X is a number, silly.
Oh my. Okay, Grug. Let's say something is $40, okay? Now, take 20% of that away, that becomes $32.
Okay.
So instead of paying $40 for the item, you're paying $32.
That makes perfect sense to me.
So we're going to go pay for the bottle because we used it.
But it's 20% off.
Oh my.
You're welcome, David.
I saw where it was going. As soon as I heard "makes sense" to me, like, I gotta finish the bit. I gotta.
All right.
We're paying for it, you son of shit.
So yeah, you go grab the bottle. It's funny looking liquid, and the store clerk goes, "Hey, is that your rat over there?" And he points at Grug.
Well, not rat, but it is Grug.
I don't like him. Get him out of my store.
So if I'm gonna need anyone I'm mentally connected to, I'm gonna need 3 good reasons why I shouldn't hit this guy to the stratosphere right now.
One, that'd probably get your license taken away.
Mm-hmm.
2, you're not a villain.
Mm-hmm.
And 3, this.
If nobody finds out, don't worry about it. As long as no one finds it, you'll be fine.
Okay, I rolled a 17. I use my wind powers to make him trip and fall on his face.
Yeah, you do that. It's like, oh, my big nose. Why is there a draft in here?
I love that Samuel's immediate reaction was time to murder.
Yeah.
And that was reason 3.
I'm gonna be real, that third reason, it doesn't feel like enough retribution.
He kind of gets up and he points to Kay and goes, and get that ugly worm out of here too.
Get the what?
He said, get the ugly worm out of here too, as he points at Kane. Kane looks offended and just slithers back in the bag and goes, oh. Well,
now, are you certain we can't beat them up?
14.
13.
No, 14. Anvil, right in front of him.
Yeah, an anvil falls apart. Ah, jeez! Why is the supply store always dropping stuff?
Sylph, can I please...
You just look up and there's an Acme store.
Sylph, please. Can I send him to the locker room?
And what exactly are you going to be doing there?
I don't want to hurt him, but I'm still kind of mad.
All right. But give me his keys to this store. I'll lock up.
All right. First, I take the bottle and I'm like, yeah, so apparently somehow this was used without my realization. I apologize. I'm just here to pay for this first.
You stole from my store?
I did not steal from your store. I didn't even know the bottle was grabbed until it had already happened. So I'm trying to make amends and pay for it.
Looks like you're trying to have a free bottle of... Why is it weird color? What did you do to my bottle?
I didn't... Again, it was not me. I did not cause this. And why would I be trying to get a free bottle if I'm trying to pay for it? I am trying to give you money so that you know that the bottle isn't being stolen.
You're trying to talk to me, stupid. I know how my store works. He takes the broom and tries to shoo away Grug. Shoo! Get out of here, ant! No one wants for you to be here!
Alright, that's it, locker room.
The store and use Blackheart to control him.
Wait!
I am scared of what that implies. I'm just gonna send him to the locker room, like I said I was gonna.
I want to have the Kong thing happen, but I feel like he's too far away for that to be a thing. That's a scary, fun idea, though.
That is a terrifying idea.
What's up?
Does he even have that ability?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was the first darkness ability I got back.
Yep, Blackheart. Yep, he's got it.
Yeah, we're
control someone by poking them. Yep.
Oh, by poking them. He's not there. So yeah. But
yeah,
no, he's just there. So 31. He's going straight to the locker room.
Yeah, he just.
Oh yeah. By the way, rules have changed. That arcade, that swimming area, all gone. It's just a void.
Well, this is unsanitary.
Also, keep the box away from him.
Oh yeah, and the box is like literally impossible to reach for him.
Okay.
So, can I get those keys?
Yeah, sure. Here's the keys. Also, I leave money there, so it's like, here's how much the bottle would have been for. There we go. How long do we keep him there?
That is your decision.
Noted.
Sylph just locks up mid saying that. So this is a convenience store. So anything needed, there you go.
Well, eventually I'll let him out. Keyword being eventually.
I see.
Look, he insulted Grug. This is what happens. Just be happy you weren't Spider King. That guy just straight up died.
Fair. Grug kind of just like looks and goes, "So are we keeping that, or?" I mean, I wasn't gonna keep it. I just wanted, Kong to have a drink.
Yeah, but you stole it and then used it. Once you use it, you kind of have to pay for it or you're on the run. How did
Also,
you even... What?
He he just grabs the bottle as you go, "How did you?" And he just grabs the bottle and just goes, "Sweet, hey, come on, present."
Oh my gosh. No, Grug, why are you like this?
And he just runs off in Kong's direction.
Grug, get back here.
Whee!
Grug!
You can pull him back, you know.
I can, but he's just gonna keep running without realizing what's happened.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Nope, never mind. I'm bringing him back. 17.
Okay, yeah, you just like, "Oh, hey, Andrew."
Oh my gosh. I'd take the bottle from him.
Oh, are you gonna give it to Kong? Nice.
No, here's what I'm gonna take. Can I just say I have a sticky note on me?
Sure.
I take a sticky note, I put it on the bottle, and I write on it, "Here you go," and then I put it in my locker room.
Oh. Alright.
Can I make a ruling for it that it's like, it doesn't have any of the effects that Grug gave it. It just tastes really bad.
Okay. So he looks at it, he drinks it and goes, "Ugh. Diet Dr. Kell."
On the back of the note, it somehow says, "Yes, my plan, Diet Dr. Kell."
He throws it in the void and it just like levitates through the floor, and he's just like, "Well, shit."
I'm sure they'll be fine. Maybe.
So Grug, kind of looks at Andrew and goes, "So, what are you fixing of Sylphs, Andrew?"
We're making a familiar, which is a weird sentence.
How do you do that?
Literally no clue. We're gonna find out.
Oh, are you and your girlfriend gonna have like weird wrestling time?
And Grug, you were made in a
Hold on.
Well, that's how my parents were made. They kind of funny wrestled, and I kind of popped out of their belly button. I'm not turning on my camera.
Mm-hmm. You're in timeout, Haunter.
Sylph, how are you saying Grug was made?
It was technically made in a lake when we went to his planet to get him back.
Oh yeah, I forgot it has to be underwater.
Yeah.
Good thing your girlfriend is like half fish or something.
Grug, I could ruin every part of your sense of childhood, but I'm not gonna.
What's a childhood?
And that's why we're not ruining it.
Okay.
Also, Haunter, when I see you, you keep adding on to the punishment. It's like you don't understand I'm being for real.
Oh no, I fully understand. It's what I deserve. Anyway, so so do you guys just Sylph, do you want to use your new powers?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. Go ahead, roll me a intelligence.
Somehow this seems fitting since this is not my expertise. It's a 1.
Nothing happens.
What's he trying to do?
Is a 9 any better?
Is a what?
Is a 9 any better?
You teleport to Capybara Town.
Okay,
Sorry.
yes.
You, Andrew, and Grug teleport to Capybara Town. And it is downpouring rain. Grug looks up and goes, wonderful weather.
16.
Okay, now you guys are inside of your warehouse. Andrew, you're completely fine. You're wearing your suit. Sylph, you're drenched.
I am not going to get used to that.
Probably not.
Okay, so let's get started. Okay, I should probably get... Wait, is it... Well, might as well get the blueprints ready. Quill, I would like a blueprint of the cannon dragon I made.
I was about to say, didn't we already make the blueprints?
Yeah, you already have those.
Oh, then where are they? You didn't tell me where I put them.
I'm just going to say they're in your inventory.
Oh, alright then. Okay.
You just
Now,
folded them neatly in your book.
Alright. The only thing that we didn't have an answer for was the core, but now I can make that.
Are you pulling out the star you made? Because, like, that didn't go away.
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm modifying the core a little bit.
Okay.
Instead of just being the solar core, it's also going to be a soul core. So this is a living core that can be housed in any machine body.
Go ahead, roll me Yoko.
And since I have the star, I'm only modifying it slightly.
Yep.
Nope, I need to try again.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Yes. For a second, the star looks unstable. Then you went, wait, hold on, and you fix it immediately. So yeah. There's your core.
Alright, so let's get started on that body.
You just make materials too?
Yeah, I have enough stuff in this warehouse to use as materials
I assume so.
in any form of the ways I can.
As you look around, the lights flicker on, and the warehouse looks different. It looks very well tuned, very well integrated, and it looks generally how it should have been when it first opened, with a hint of futuristic tech everywhere. And you just hear a voice going, "Welcome, Sylph." You see
Okay,
a
that's
sticky
good.
note. You look over at the computer and you see a sticky note and goes, "Finished up the finishing touches. Signed, Glenn."
I never asked him to do that, whatever that was.
Oh, forgive me. I thought you asked for his help at your factory and tech stuff during.
Oh no, I did. I just didn't ask for this specifically.
Yeah, he's kind of like me when it comes to the dishes. First, it's the dishes, and then the entire kitchen gets cleaned. Little self-insert there.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to Wait a second. Andrew, you have access to Hex's building, right?
Yes. I mean, I'm the one who brought back in Graham, so yes, definitely.
Do you think you could have Graham be attached to this warehouse as well?
Probably. Would take a bit of time, but probably, yeah.
Alright, because I don't want anyone getting in here without permission because of, well, technically what we're doing, especially with those blueprints.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. We just put together some mechanical doors, some security stuff, and then I can put Graham inside of it, and we should be fine.
Got it.
Okay, so Andrew, what do you do?
Well, I don't know.
You want to work with putting Graham inside? You want to build this robot dragon thing?
You work on the dragon, I'll try to integrate the security stuff, including Graham.
Alright, I'll start trying to get the endoskeleton set up, I think.
All right, Sylph, go ahead, roll me your constitution by making that. And
7.
Andrew, oh dear.
Hey, it's fitting. I'm not good. I'm not that good with machines.
Well, you made the metal bars look funky. Andrew, give me a intelligence and a hack.
Okay, well, intelligence is 22.
Nice.
And hack is a 34.
So yeah, quicker than you normally do. You do exactly as intended with your security system. You're words. Implicating. There we go. Implicating. And Graham now has security codes that you have set to your type of parameter that he is in charge of in both buildings. You really outdid yourself this time.
You made sure that the voice command override is still set for, right?
Yeah,
That it can't be overridden by anything?
The voice command is its own sort of thing that I'd have to work on separately, because Graham is also its own thing. We just kind of combined them. We made them coexist as the thing. So voice command would take a bit longer to implement, mostly because I need your voice, but yeah.
Graham appears as a hologram as the same height as you, Andrew, and goes, "Indeed."
This is different.
Oh, no, this is completely normal how I work in the Alliance building, and how you have implicated me in Master Hex's building.
Okay, I haven't seen you like this, so yeah, this is weird to me.
I never been given the chance to.
Fair enough. All right. Well,
Master
let's.
Sylph, what are you doing over there?
Do you need help?
Yes.
All right, let's work on it.
I can finish up protocols over here while you help him over there, and Mr. Andrew.
Thanks, Graham.
No problem.
Need us to roll?
Yep.
24.
And I got 15.
With both of your effort of welding and shaping and morphing and creating, you do exactly this with the Endo Dragon skeleton.
Alright, the endoskeleton is done. Now we just need to do the rest of it.
This is a lot.
I'm going to say because Andrew rolled so high, he got the majority of the inner stuff. You guys just need to put the core in.
Okay. I put the core in.
Now, you're certain this isn't going to kill us, yeah?
The blueprints are what are based off of what I turned that original Heliosian, right?
Yes.
That original Heliosian dragon, once I turned it into a cannon, so it only obeyed me. The only difference is, well, this one obeys 3 people. You, me, and the third person who is yet to meet them.
Brother, yeah.
Give us a description of how big this thing is.
Ooh. As big as a car.
Okay.
Pretty puny ass dragon. No. No, it's fine.
This dragon is also a cannon that is very destructive.
It's true. Grug has a piece of 2x4 nailed to his head as he's holding a hammer.
Grug, how did that happen?
Grug falls over.
Yeah, could you make sure the casing gets on properly while I deal with Grug's head trauma?
Yeah, I can do that.
Grug just goes, my brain tickles. Am I helping Sylph?
Sure, let's go with that.
Roll deception with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Oh, he fully believes it. He's like, great. Thumbs up.
Quickest meme of my entire life.
I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it all happened. Hence the reference.
The second you described it, like, that's why I went silent. I was like, alright, downloading that?
So yeah, go ahead and heal up Grug, Sylph.
Well, it's a little bit helpful. It's a 9.
So the 2x4 and the nail fall out, and he's kind of bleeding blue. He's like, Sylph, I think I'm a juice.
Anything's a juice if you're stupid enough.
Alright, I re-rolled twice because then the first one was a 5, but now I got a 12.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's enough. You just heal up Greg. He's like, I feel dizzy. Well, back to work, and he just takes
Nope. That's not how that works. You were injured on the job, so you need to relax now. Right, Andrew?
Of course.
But Greg, help.
And you were. But it would not be good for you to work while you were injured. You still need to rest and recuperate.
Greg is better now, thanks to Brother Sith. Greg.
Greg, how many fingers am I holding up?
7.
How
I'm
many?
only holding up 2.
Huh. Greg will go sit down.
How did you get 7 from that? Double mission would be 4.
Question: has anyone taught Greg numbers or even math?
Probably not.
Oh, great. Now I need to make a book. Again.
Are you going to feature torture devices in this one too?
No! Unless you count math as a torture device.
Yeah, it depends on who you talk to.
You see middle school me in the Evangelion meme pose of suffering. Nah, never mind. Anyway,
I had my
go ahead.
I had my earbud out. I couldn't hear.
Oh, I was saying you can hear middle school me, Evangelion pose, suffering in the chair.
That's college me going, what do these letters mean? I am the further on I go through school, the more I resonate with Swoozy, like, and you know, math was simple until they start adding letters. Like, is this meant to be a math equation or am I putting in PSN cheat codes? It's like, yeah, no, that's getting more and more accurate.
No one, David, during his final, during your exam.
So is there
I don't get
anything?
it.
So how well did you do with the casing? Is it completely on, or are we missing something?
Should be good now.
Okay, then if the casing's completely on, then all that's left is to get your brother.
This is trippy. Graham, how you holding up?
Everything's almost in order, Master Andrew.
Nice.
I just would need Master Sylph's voice recognition.
All right.
Just say any word in this microphone and it'll easily pick you up.
I am not going to get used to being in this place anymore. Because where did this mic even come from?
Oh, I installed it. Nanorobotics. It seems that a Master Glem has left them here.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not going to get used to this. It's a good thing I hired you, Andrew.
You're welcome.
All right, I just say hello into the mic.
Synchronized.
Goodbye.
Now you may, use any voice protocol necessary in this list, and there's a long list. But essentially, it's in any case of just like open door, shut down, your standard protocols.
All right.
Plus a couple others.
One that just says make dinner. I don't know how that works, but it does. Oh
Don't
gosh,
look at
did
me,
you roll a
Master
1?
Don't look at me. Master Andrew implicated this.
All right. Then I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to study that just to know everything that can go on in my warehouse now. So let's go take this dragon to your brother.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we go in style? Let's ride the dragon there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As you turn on the dragon, it just looks at both of you and it just looks confused.
Hello.
It kind of just like tilts its head and just burn. And then its metallic tongue starts licking yourself.
Hi, Coda.
Did Grug have a on his head?
That only happened like 3 minutes ago.
Essentially, we're just working on the dragon robot thing with Sylph, and then we look over at Grug and he just has a 2x4 in his head.
Okay. I just got done watching a very, very awful, interesting choice of shipping sex scenes of a head tie from the early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s.
So are you
It was
okay?
something. It was something. It was very funny. I don't know how anybody could jerk off to it. Anyway.
I'm sure
I'm
someone
gonna
went
force you
home
to
and
watch
did.
Haunter.
Oh, by the way, Andrew, you can now hear the noises again, only they're not in the back of your mind now.
Can we go back to that other dimension? That was a lot nicer. Hex,
But
please,
no,
please
babe.
turn it off, Hex.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Not
Babe,
yet.
I'm forcing you to watch part 1 and part 2 of that hentai, by the way.
The fucking why?
That's good. It's so bad that it's funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, all right, I'll check it out later.
Why must you torture me, Hex?
No, you're gonna watch it with me, and we're gonna be high as balls. That's the only way you're gonna enjoy it.
Wait, Andrew, during this, you also hear a lot of hip popping.
Why must you torture me, Hex?
Can't talk right now. Trying a new position.
That's how he leaves. This motherfucker.
Mic drop.
Clip that. Clip that.
Well, that was my hip.
That's how he leaves again. Every fucking weekend with you guys.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my gosh. The best part is, since we have the little things on the screen, that means visually you can see them dropping the mic and leaving.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
That's
wow.
I know you probably meant what the heck, Samuel, but the fact that it's what the hex with a K added at the end is just like, yeah, that describes what we just heard.
So, yeah, do you guys just hop on the dragon and go see Elks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait, before you do, and a couple of holograms pass through the dragon and goes, it's waterproof now. It is terribly raining outside.
Ah, right, we didn't even think about that.
I could have swore I put that in the blueprints.
We'll work out the kinks later.
Yeah.
As it sprouts yellow holographic light wings and just they flap like a hummingbird and they go off.
The magical dragon flying through the sky on a magic.
Shoot it down. I'll let you guys decide who says that. So as
It's Arctic. He's lost his again.
excuse me, as
Or it could just be anyone who remembers the Heliosians.
You know what? It's
the
Xander.
Prince-
Just because.
Sure. So the coordinates locked for where Alex is. He is like just playing like his Nintendo Switch with like headphones, and next to the window next to his bed just flies you guys, and he is gonna try to roll. Yeah, he does not notice at all. He's just like bobbing his head, just jamming his tunes.
Here.
And
Pull it lower than his window. Put the dragon lower than his window so he can't see it.
Okay, go down a little.
as you do.
Perfect. I just knock on the window.
You knock, and he just like looks over and he like does a double take, and he kind of just puts the switch down and he like opens the window. And he's like, "Why are you outside my window, dude? What the fuck? Just walk in the front door."
See, I could, but this is cooler, especially since I'm, flying on a dragon.
How can this be cooler than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Wait, you're flying on a what?
Lift the dragon up.
Please.
He looks down and he's like, "What the fuck?"
I'd
And,
argue this is at least somewhat cooler than Scarlet and Violet, no matter how awesome those games are.
Yeah. What? Huh? What? Didn't we fight these things?
Yeah, we took one of its bodies
Well-
and we built it.
Well, technically no, but also yes.
I mean, yeah, they
Self?
did never exist, so yeah, that makes sense.
What are you talking? I punched one in the face. I mean, I totally did not punch one in the face. I don't know what you mean.
You do know they were evil, and I'm not going to be mad at you, right?
Plus, they were invading. You had the right to defend yourself.
Yeah.
The door swings open, and Hugo goes, "Hey, I got some new uniforms. Hey, Mister Fry."
It's fire. Why? I still blame you. I looked over at Sylph when I said that, but then I just quickly move on. Like it's
Wait.
fire.
He looks over and goes, "Oh, it's your fault." He calls me this too.
No. I made the mistake of saying pyre, not fry.
Ah, right.
Why does
right.
he call me this?
Yeah, wait. Why do you say fry?
I was told by Master Sylph to call him that.
I did not say fry.
At one point during a training session, you said, "By the way, call that one Fry," and I figured that was like a nickname or something. It's anything. My nickname is Dragonfly. I mean, wait, nickname. Wait, what? Huh?
You want to finish that sentence?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and
Nope.
explain that?
No, not a bit. Well, I wanted to just pass through the new uniforms I fixed up for you. Hey, thanks, Hugo. You can leave it at the door, dude.
Hugo, do you want to finish that sentence?
I'm not quite sure what. Do you mean his nickname? He just runs over and covers his mouth. Nope, Hugo was just leaving. He was just leaving. Okay, bye, Hugo. See you tomorrow at the study hall. Okay, thank you. Bye. He just shuts the door behind him.
Fine then.
We're
I
not
guess you
your
don't get
teacher. We're not
fry.
going to get mad at you, dude. We can't punish you, literally.
Don't tell mom.
No, I'm not. Do you know how many things I've done that I'm never going to speak to our mother?
I mean, you are riding a giant dragon that supposedly never existed, so to be fair.
Yeah, I've done a lot of things. You all died. I don't think I've ever
By the way-
brought that up.
Wait, what? I mean,
I'm sorry. Just quick pause. Right as it was like, wait, what? Like, and then it was just that weird pause. I suddenly hear in the background, I'm still hearing it, a car alarm just went off going,
He's
Oh
just like,
my
I mean,
gosh,
I remember.
who's doing that?
I mean, I recall climbing out of a ashy mound covered in
Yeah,
dirt, but
yeah,
I
that
don't
was
think
from
I
an
died.
explosion.
Yeah, but I was fine. I came out of that.
Yeah, because you got brought back.
He's gonna roll a wisdom save. He kind of sits on his bed, kind of just holding the tuft of his hair and just. Oh shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's not like you're gonna get in a situation like that again.
I'm
Think.
immortal.
No,
No.
you are not.
That is
Grug appears next to him. Grug.
that is not the solution you come to. Not the conclusion. You are
I blew
not.
up, but I came back. I'm immortal, bro. This is some crazy.
No.
You got saved by Jesus.
Yeah.
Isn't that Professor Hex's brother? What the fuck is with that?
I don't know. I don't question it. I just deal with it. You got saved by Jesus. You're not immortal.
Do you have any idea how much this would make Cassandra, the lady across from us who lives there and always brings our mom casseroles, the nasty ones, how much of a win she's gonna hear if she hears about that? The Lord saves all, she says.
So we don't speak of it to her.
Noted.
Oh my gosh, shut up!
Cool. I'm gonna process that. Are you guys gonna fly out there in the rain all day, or are you gonna explain what's with that?
You gonna explain what's with the costumes?
He throws his hoodie on top of the uniform across from his desk. What costumes? That's a gym uniform.
I can stop time. I can force you to have this conversation.
Fucking cheater.
Maybe cheating, and I still could do it though.
And I can bring that uniform directly to me.
I'm not even gonna ask how you do that because the never existing dragon is there. Is there an easier way thing I can call it? It kind of peeks its head out and just goes, Alex, as it kind of shrinks just enough to crawl through the door and become bearded dragon size. This makes both of you kind of fall.
I grab him and I start flying.
Cool.
Yeah, we're not doing this again. Let's just go inside through the window.
There is a silhouette hole of a grug through the yard.
I thought I grabbed him too. Okay.
Oh
You
boy.
grabbed him, so I assume you grabbed Sylph.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's just a thumbs up through the whole, like, I'm okay.
I bring him up
He's
towards
so-
me and I grab him.
He failed his dex, but he succeeded critically in his strength save. I
Freaking
don't
what?
understand. I don't understand. Yeah, he got a 2 and a 19. I don't know. This is just grug, man.
I just this. I feel like this would happen in an actual fight. He would get hit, like he tries to dodge, he fails dodging it, but then he takes the hit, and it's like, oh, like he thrown through the wall, and he's still alive. He's like nothing happened, not even a scratch.
That incident with Biohunter will never happen again. And he's like, okay, it can do that now. Hey, pal, name registered. Wait, what? Name pal.
Yeah. So you know familiars like Grug.
Oh, I just thought he was just some weird alien souvenir friend person.
Yes, but also now familiar.
Okay.
You're familiar.
Something feels weird about calling Grug a pet, though. Anyway, wait, hold on. What?
Grug's not a pet, and also yes, it is your familiar.
Huh. Okay.
And by the way, that dragon is also a cannon.
The fucking what?
Yeah, we pulled out all the stops with this thing.
Yes.
Cool. Not telling mom or dad about this.
Yeah, good idea.
Also, there will be a safety lock unless Pal determines you are in absolute danger.
Got it.
Good to know that's its name,
Oh.
by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could change that in the
Alright.
settings, probably.
I'll figure him out. He kind of nuzzles his like chin and goes, "Okay, he's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie." Thanks. So he kind of slowly goes toward the hoodie and goes, "Guess I'll be seeing ya."
Nope.
Andrew, you know what to do.
He looks down and goes, "Ah, fuck. All right, fine. All right, fine. Fine."
How
just
many
slowly turns
cars?
and
What
just-
is with this gosh dang street today?
He just throws down the uniform and goes, "So me, Thesley, Ren, Hugo, and Sahara might have fought those things that didn't exist."
Yeah, I said I wouldn't be mad about that.
Mhm.
He like clicks a couple of buttons on his laptop, which pulls up the video Hugo recorded. As you can see, Alex in a badass uniform and a flaming mohawk punch some of these Heliostians as he announces his name: Dragon Force, Desley Parkour, Hugo is Gizmo, Ren is just Ren, and Sahara is just Sahara. As they're like, Calamity something. We'll workshop it.
I mentally ask Andrew, do you know how that video exists?
No? And honestly...
And then immediately... go ahead.
No, I want you to say it first.
Immediately as they're like fighting a couple times, all the Heliosians just kind of like swirl up and disappear. They're like, "Ah, I'm gonna kick a couple more of them. Cowards!"
Yeah, they weren't cowards. We literally made it like as if they never existed. Not like as if they never existed. No, they just straight up never existed.
I
Bro,
almost
you-
destroyed the mothership.
The more I learn about you, the more I'm confused.
Blame Hex for the disappearance.
You know what? No problem.
Yeah. So that's what you were so scared to talk about?
Scared? What? No, I... Okay, maybe kinda.
Why? I can't punish you. It's not like I'm gonna tell mom. I'd be hypocritical to not tell mom. Do you know how many things I've kept from her?
Yeah, no, fair point. I just assumed after all the shit we've already gone through, I didn't know what the expression would be.
Are you trying to fight a random warlord because you think you can take him?
To be fair, the only warlord left is like Hex, I think. I don't know. Social media is unclear about that.
It probably will never be clear. But I mean, like, you did that, and we were mad because it was very obvious what was going to happen. That's whole thing was going to be there. This was a case of invasion. We kind of needed all hands on deck at that point.
Yeah, and you know, one of them kind of punched Ren, so I took offense to that.
Yeah. Sticking up to your friends. Appreciate it.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, no, you don't gotta worry about it. Also, you definitely don't have to worry about Hex for a while.
is that?
You don't want to know.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
Please do.
And that's where we end tonight's session. 2 after scenes.
Why must we keep with the after scenes, Haunter?
You know why.
Xander is in the fetal position and looks scared out of his mind. Because Andrew, yeah, you can hear Hex. So can Xander.
Hello?
Xander is just like, I have heard Hex make many noises in bed, and there's not a lot of things that scare me. But I can recognize the speech patterns of certain enemies and people I've met. That growling is not Dragon Queen.
You hear the voices too?
Oh yeah.
Glad to know we're both being traumatized by this.
It's the most confusing fear boner I've ever fucking had, and I don't know how to feel about it.
You having a
Glenn
boner from this?
Glenn walks past, hears this, and goes, "Oh, this again." It's okay, buddy. I've been there. Wait, you what? You what?
Wait, what? You've been where? What does this mean?
Second after scene.
No! I want answers. What the fuck?
A baboon with shekels heads up some stairs as a throne turns. And an old man smiles and goes, "So, how did it go?" He goes, "I thank you, wise one, for bringing me out of that dimension. Could have been the enemy. Just talk. Did they fight those things that you controlled? Did they fight the giant monkey? Did you try to upset them, fight them, attempt to kill, and try to take the armor? I failed. Good. Wait, what? All according to plan. You may be free now." He snaps his fingers, and the shackles fall, releasing his arms. "I will now send you back to your world. However, I'm gonna need something of yours." He stands up, and he slams his palm toward his forehead as energy comes out of Zur and into him. He goes, "That's the good stuff. Now, off with you." But and he snaps his fingers and he's gone. And he's just looks at the horizon and goes, "It's a nice day for rain." That's where we end the session.
A villain trying to just letting the heroes win, meaning he knows more than he's letting on. Yeah, it sounds like this campaign.
Yeah.
So, you guys gain the XP, but you guys don't level up.
I like to envision this person doesn't even think about like this whole thing. He doesn't know that Self could do all this stuff. So it's like, all right, I've studied all of their abilities. I know what they're gonna gain and what in the hell is that?
Yeah, because in the fight, I wasn't even moving. He has no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, is he having us fight them and gaining our memories of what we can and can't do?
Could be, could not be. Could be something exactly. Could be something different.
If that's what's happening,
good theory.
That's
if that's
interesting.
What happened, I've suddenly become the trump card.
It's like, oh yes, all right. So these are our biggest threats. These are the people we need to take care of immediately. Why is the child killing us?
Yeah, because he doesn't know what I can do. I didn't do anything in the tournament. Even though I did something in the fights in this session, I didn't move. So he doesn't know what I can do.
Either he's going to be over preparing for you or under preparing for you. There's going to be no in between.
Yeah, but can he prepare for mischief?
Oh, that's your fusion name, isn't it?
With Hex.
Yeah, if you do fuse with Hex, please turn the sounds of hell off somehow.
Oh yeah, definitely I will. Now, on to what people are getting.
And what are
Okay.
people getting?
One moment. I need to get up the list.
Make sure you say the reasoning and why they get things. Not just letting you give people abilities for no reason.
Andrew is getting 2 things.
Okay.
1, he got me home.
Okay.
And 2, he helped me with the dragon. And Saphira is getting something because she also helped me get home.
Okay.
Because
they both had to work together for the portal.
Technically, I would like to make a small suggestion here. I don't know if Silk knows it, which you can work that around or not. Technically, the only reason Andrew had the main idea of trying to do this along with Saphira is because Kong went close with his armor. So you can make the argument that counts if you want.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Fair. I'm just saying it.
Is there any way you want to give Kong anything for a specific reason?
Nope.
Okay. Fair.
All right.
All right.
So what's the next way I can launch someone into the stratosphere?
You said boo.
After, I'm gonna give you something from mental, preferably protection.
Mental. Okay.
If I hear something that sounds like mental protection, you're getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, Andrew's pretty stacked in the physical department. It's mental stuff that he's like, oh.
Okay, with mental, there's a skill tree of 20. Read them, linked, psi pocket, future sense, telekinesis, bind, mental shock, illusion, nighty night, big brain time, after image.
Of course it's freaking called Big Brain Time, you son of a bitch.
Knockout, dazzle blast, locate, sleep rescue, null, psi shield, mind fuck, mind control.
Okay, definitely the psi shield. Did anything else? Wait. Actually, you're getting 2 things, Andrew.
I mean, you did say.
Well, yeah, I was getting 2 things, but what else?
I had 2 things from him.
What's the other thing I'm getting?
How would you like to see the future?
I kind of can with vision. It's confusing.
Yeah, he kind of can. He kind of can.
All right, then. Could you repeat the list? Because I know psi shield is one of them.
Read them, linked, psi pocket, future sense, telekinesis, bind, mental shock, illusion, nighty night, big brain time, after image, telekinetic, knockout, dazzle blast, location, sleep rescue, null, psi shield, mind fuck, mind control.
You know what? Let's give you null.
Null. Okay.
So you now have null and psi shield.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're sure it's null, not mind shield, right?
No,
Or
getting
psi
both.
shield.
Null and psi shield.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna read you Psy Shield first. You create a mana barrier protecting you from any kind of long range attack.
Slightly disappointing.
Actually, that could be beneficial because there are some things your armor and you aren't capable of dealing with.
And
Because
no,
you're immune to stabbing, bullets, fire, water. What else is his armor immune to?
Name an element.
fair.
I
Null, unless if they are Atlantean, alien, or some form of mutant, you can turn anyone's base stats into 0.
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I mean.
I need to tweet about this. Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, and since I gave you the size shield, you can now physically put up a shield to protect other people now.
It's true.
I don't
Just
have
like I
to
got
be a
my
meat
barrier.
shield. Great.
I got my barrier, and now you get barrier. Well, bang.
He also has. Oh wait, that actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like a cool combination.
Go ahead.
You also have a magnetic field that stops projectiles.
Yep. So what are you giving Saphira?
We're going back to water.
Going back to water. All right. All right. So we have water skin, water barrier, river blast, rainfall, ice, aqua hand, hydrokinetic, bubble prison, slash tide, liquid kinetic, pocket bubble, whirlpool, rain blades, trident, hydration, super swim, downpour, ocean surge, and inner flow.
You know what? Should I go with? Yeah, let's go with overflow.
You mean inner flow?
I thought you said overflow.
No, inner flow.
Oh.
You want to go with that one?
Yeah, sure.
All right, that's the strongest water ability. Let's see what that shit is.
What was the evil monkey guy that just got a mind name is?
Zur.
How do you spell that?
Zuurr.
Gotcha.
So get ready for this shit. So Saphira, inner flow. You can now control someone's inner fluids inside of them to either destroy, torture, or puppet.
And I just made Saphira a bloodbender.
Yes. Yes, you did.
So you said to control what?
You control someone's inner fluids. You can torture them, destroy them, or puppet them.
Just forces them to make kidney stones inside their body.
Oh god!
Your device that takes a couple days.
So, Saphira, are you giving anyone anything?
Why
Of
are
course.
you like this?
Of course, Sylph gives Saphira the "Hey, would you like a torture device?" Brought to you by Sylph Industry.
To be fair, I thought you said overflow.
Nah, fair. Have you ever wanted to master the art of bloodbending? Well, now you can.
And
Which-
besides, you gave me the ability to empty a person's lungs. We've entered Avatar territory.
very, very fair. Saphira, do you want to give anyone some skills?
I'll give Andrew one because he helped me
Get home.
he helped me get home.
Do you want to give Sylph anything?
I'm trying to remember if he did anything.
I created the hurricane that helped save Arctic.
Sure, he did.
Okay. So, Self, what did you give Andrew?
I gave him Null from Mental and Psy Shield from Mental as well.
Let's do something from shape-shifting.
Ooh, okay. Is that the only ability you want to give Sylph?
No,
This
that's
is
that's for Andrew.
Oh, that's for Andrew.
Oh lord.
Andrew, would you care to become Luffy?
Well, he is a clone, or a son of a clone of Hex, so we can use that logic, or we can use you're using hologram technology. As for how you're able to do this.
Wow, these holograms hurt.
So what ability am I getting?
Okay, so from the shape-shifting tree, we have hairstyle, purple blood, second hand, change tongue, regenerator, stretch, nature beasts, wet skin, rubber skin, chameleon skin, object morph, or morphin time.
let's do morphing time.
Alright, cool.
Interesting. What does Morphin Time do?
Andrew, you can shapeshift into anything. To the voice recognition.
So essentially what Hex has been doing.
Yes. You gain a advantage in deception.
Nice.
Oh no! I just thought of something.
Oh.
Remember how Hex said they were going to turn into Hell Goblin during that fight? That's going to be coming up?
Yeah.
Now there's 3 of them.
Oh, damn.
You're Hell Goblin, you're Hell Goblin, I'm Hell Goblin! Are there any other Hell Goblins I should know about?
Grr. I'm out of here.
Skill.
Grug.
I was gonna say, yeah, Kong, you also have that skill, by the way.
I know.
And now there's 4.
Okay, so instead of Gur, it was Raha. I'm out of here.
Oh! Hell Goblin's going to need to roll a mental save.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like, am Hell Goblin? I don't fucking know any.
I don't think you're Hell Goblin. You don't even have a girlfriend. How can you be Hell Goblin?
Look at me.
It's just
I've got a
a scene with a bunch of Spider-Men pointing at each other.
David, you know what to do.
All right, give me a bit. Give me a moment.
Just Hell Goblin, Hex, Andrew, Kong. So, Andrew, now that you can just shapeshift, how do you want to explain how you do that? Because with Hex, it's a fluid motion. With Kong, it's like illusion magic.
Holograms doesn't make sense because, well, how am I hitting you?
Fair.
But it would be the only thing I can think of. unless you can work around that the nanobots thing that Glem has and everything like that somehow allows me to shapeshift, then I have nothing currently.
Okay. We'll say the nanobots in your suit allow you to shapeshift painlessly. So
Perfect.
long
I was
as you're
looking
wearing
for
the
that for
suit.
so long.
I'm sorry.
Saphira, what are you giving Sylph? Are you just giving him the one ability? And why?
The shapeshifting was for Andrew.
Yep.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
give him one in sound.
sound? Okay.
Alrighty then.
Well, you know your entire sound skill tree, but if you want me to read them off, cool.
Yeah, I can just look at him.
Oh, and since you can literally just pick whatever since you know what's on the list.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, it has been made.
Coda's gonna be so confused, and I love it.
He's probably gonna use this probably a little bit more than I do. I'm gonna give him familiar.
Okay. Familiar. One, two, four. God damn it. Your character recognizes sound patterns, and you have an insight advantage. That's fucking sweet. Is that the only ability you're gonna give Sylph?
Yeah.
All right. Anything for what's up?
What else was with familiar? I have recognized sound patterns.
And an insight advantage.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I technically have a photographic memory.
Yes, yes, you do. This
Uh,
works.
I don't know if it's just for mine because I can.
I was gonna say you can't give yourself abilities.
No, I was just noticing that it was like a different like what it does than what I have written down.
Okay.
What do you have?
For familiar, what I have written down is soundtrack or tracking.
Is that where sounds are coming and going?
For it just says for familiar, it's I just have soundtrack and tracking written down.
Yeah, that would be the ability soundtrack.
Okay.
Are you giving Calling anything?
Nah.
Nah. All right, Calling. This episode, you just get armor, and that's it. So I'm fine with it. All right, cool.
Hey, he got to have sun bonding time.
That's true. He did, and very touching moment it was. So, the boys do be back in town, and they have gained abilities. What will they do next? How will they improve? What will happen in the days coming? And what the hell was with just that dimension in general? Will Arctic's mental state be okay? Probably not.
No.
So, tune in next week.
This is going to be mentioned in the next therapy session.
Yeah. Tune in next week, and we will find out